baby! No, 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 no. Come on! Oh my god, that was so good! You guys saw that, right?
On endless floors and corridors, weak but not broken. And through the rust, it's hunting us. The last breath is spoken. It keeps us here and knows our fear, a kindred divider. So stand up to.
Are you fucking serious? He just threw his fucking dirty bitch sword at me while I'm struggling to live! How dare you? Them lashes, they gonna do work. No, I'm not picking it up! Who's not picking up that baby? No, 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 no. Goldie gets disadvantage.
Sucks to be you, dude.
Welcome to session 28 of Let's Play Frigg. One down, more to come. Unless anybody else would like to give a recap, I shall do it. Any volunteers? No? Okay. So the group traveled from Brighthelm southward towards their first trial. They went through Erevanth, which was a moderately large town, had some nice little interactions with children, and they went to Thistledown, which is a charming little hamlet in which Nigel was gifted a frog who was called Sir Ribbit. They passed by Nixonhold and continued on to Whisper Hollow, which is an abandoned small hamlet as well. And then they traveled north from Whisper Hollow into a darkened forest. They found the Hollow of Ashes, and it's where a Temple of Twella had been. Yes?
You forgot something. We
What did I
stayed a
forget?
night in the forest and we had a visitor.
I don't think she's got there yet.
As I was saying, they traveled through the
Oh.
dark forest from Whisper Hollow
Oh, I thought you said we found the
to
place.
the Hollow of
Oh, shut up.
Ashes, where
This is why you
they
take
were going to
notes.
reach a temple. On the way there, they did decide to rest before entering, at which point a small, very tiny branch-type creature made itself aware. It also made itself aware very, very briefly along their travels, at which point Nigel had just managed to see it perchance take something from Derek's vest, but could not see what it was. And this creature scared the living shit out of all four of them. Because I thought it was gonna be some big creature. Above table Uni was very afraid it was gonna be spiders, because I made him fight spiders in the other campaign. But it was not. And this creature managed to be very stealthy, very camouflagey tree. And it presented a small ball of what looked like moss to Derek, and they told Derek it's a gift. And before anybody could check and see what it was, Derek heard gift, and it might be valuable, and immediately put it in its vest. We'll see how that goes. Then they entered the temple, and managed to figure out a nice little puzzle that I had for them, where they had to light up a brazier with some fire and then use some holy water. And then 5 spirits emerged, corrupted spirits, and they took them all out. Nigel went down twice, and Lizzy managed to keep him alive by the skin of her teeth. Derek almost entered the fray when these creatures made Lizzy and Nigel deaf. And he called out to them, asking if they were okay, and they weren't answering him. It was a very crazy moment. And then after the fight, Agatha sprinted south and picked up her child very, very quickly. Am I forgetting anything?
Yes. We've found a note inside one of the boxes that had a name.
Oh, that's right. Yes. So one of the containers on the north side of the temple had a body in it. And that body was clutching what looked like a Twelin prayer fixed into song, and a name inscribed at the bottom of this prayer was known to Poppy. She very cautiously told Nigel about it in confidence, and about 10 seconds later, he turned around to, 2 seconds later, even faster. And he picked it up and immediately told everybody that Poppy knew the person. He didn't say who it was, but he said she knows the person that his name is inscribed on this piece of paper. Several of them also experienced either slight visions or extended visions. One of them being Agatha, where she had a vision, which included her Mother Superior injured but alive, but they're not sure they're not sure what happened. Uni, turn around. Turn around. Uni, turn around.
He was so smooth about that as well, weren't he?
I know.
Yeah, he was. Open it. Open it.
I need scissors.
Open it.
I have been very, very subterfuge with Carlos this week.
Explains why the lounge door was closed again today.
Oh, okay.
I know he's always up to something when that's happening.
I don't know what you mean.
Unfortunately, I kind of have an idea of what it is, because I can feel.
Oh, I know. But there's a difference between knowing and seeing. You have to show the class.
Not though. So, for context, this is something that Andy has owed me.
I owed you a headshot sketch. Color sketch.
A bust.
I improved, I expanded on it.
Interest.
Yeah. Agatha and Derek.
Agatha.
He's so good.
You welcome. I told you that was
It's
exact
fucking
reaction.
time.
I said it too. I was like, I gotta get it. Oh, thank you, so good. About fucking time.
Yeah. Confirmed.
'Cause this is what, back when you owned
2 years ago. It was two years
the
ago.
Diamond Casino back in GTA Roleplay, and I brought the racetrack pack, and I was like, so you'd have to spend money? You could draw Agatha for me.
But it worked out because now you get whole Agatha with better armor, more details, and
And a cute little Derek.
Mhm.
and it's framed and
It
printed
is
out
framed.
and everything. So also thank Carlos. You're not gonna give him a hug? Come
He's got his
on.
headphones on. He's
He turned. He
Just turned around.
Oh, he looks so sad now.
He's like, so surprised for you. That's right. We shame him into being a better boyfriend. Oh. Yes. Excellent. Now he's explaining things. I don't know what he's saying.
Cute.
Now he'll take 3 years to get back. So, anything else I missed? I don't think so, but I did.
I mean, if you did, they can always catch the past episodes on your YouTube channel.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and in my VODs, and perhaps beg the note taker to give them information they're missing. I don't know, one or the other.
Hmm.
Yes, that one right there that
Maybe.
Mike will just put in the chat.
Good job. Good job.
All right, we continue now. Now that Uni has his surprise. Thank you, Carlos.
Yeah,
for that.
you forgot that the Ribbit is dead.
Oh, that's
Yes.
right. Yes, during the fight.
I may have squashed him when I went down.
Did you actually investigate to see if you squished him?
Oh no,
Oh,
I
He
just said
declared
it
that
was-
he's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
could feel
declared he
it
was
was-
squished.
yeah,
so.
he said it. He said it.
I have,
So-
I have a
felt
damp
No
pack
take back
in my back pocket.
I wanted the visualization of him role playing, like reaching into his pocket. And
Okay, so
I could-
as he comes back to his senses and he gets some health back, he has a chance to assess his own condition and realizes that there is, he feels
not
other
my fault.
areas that have like blood and whatever from being injured, but then he's just like, I feel squishy. on my behind. And for a moment, he thinks he shit himself. And then he remembers that it's Sir Ribbit.
Yes, that's what I needed. Thank
There
you.
you go. You're welcome.
Amazing.
Alright. So, also, Poppy cast an illusion of Derek, which is why he's over here on the side.
Oh, yeah.
He's still going to be there for a
We
bit
can
because
dismiss
they
that now.
last. Oh, okay.
Keep him. Didn't you have your own companion?
That's too late. She's already said. She already decided to dismiss. He's gone. Oh wow! Trying to give her a companion that'll be gone in another 40 minutes. Wow.
At
And
least
she
I
can't
didn't
even.
kill mine.
And she can't even.
He's- It's lived longer than some of his have, so.
That's true. That's true.
No, not true. Hope's still alive and going strong.
Said some. He said some of them.
Moment.
Some. Yeah, some.
Anything that lasts longer than 45 seconds has lasted longer than your shortest lived companion.
Mm-hmm.
We don't talk about my owl anymore.
I'm almost Goldie. If you're still listening in this chat, I think you have a record to beat. Is all I'm saying. 45 seconds.
Why would you do that? Why would you put that out there?
I can, because you guys, your groups are not going to meet for months, so he now has to remember it for months. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted.
Perfect. All right. So, what are you guys doing?
While they're finishing collecting their flame, Lizzy is just gonna pick herself up off the ground and shove her shoulder back into place, and I'm gonna use my wholeness body to heal myself again. Oh, okay. Perfect.
Sounds like
I
it's
get
a
10
lot
hit
of
points
health
back.
that came back. Yeah.
I rolled max on the die, yeah, so I get 10 hit points back.
I mean, I did give you a potion as well that you can use.
I did already use that. Thank you.
She did that last session.
And I think while they're finishing whatever they're doing up there, I'm just hobbling my way here and starting to move the table back out of our way from the door where I trapped us in.
Lizzy, stop.
She's way down at the end.
Just relax.
She's like way down at the end. You go scream out at her, Lizzy, relax.
Yeah, I will.
Wow, screaming in a church.
I could do worse things in a church. I'm just saying.
Oh, I know.
What time of day is it roughly? Are we able to tell?
Do a perception check for me, please. Thank you.
How can you have an advantage on perception and still roll 2 3s? That's a 5.
You are too concentrating on that wet spot in the back of your pants. And as you reach behind you to just pick out pieces of Sir Ribbit.
I'm gonna dig in really deep, and then I'm gonna walk around to here, and I'm gonna put it right in Poppy's face and go, "Smell this."
Smack your hand away. Do I accidentally miss his hand and maybe hit his face? I don't know. I'm just saying.
Roll to hit. We'll see if that happens. It's gonna go against his AC.
Let's see.
I'm gonna say because he rolled low perception, he didn't see it coming.
18.
What's your
That's my
AC?
other plus. 18.
Meets
It
it, beats
hits.
it. So, right at the last second, as he's holding it out, your hand glances over the top of his head, smacks him in the face.
3 times.
Dude, what are you doing?
I was just sharing.
That's gross. Why would you think I'd want to see that? I mean, what is... Is that your... Did you... You had a pet for what? A week? You smushed it?
I still have my pet, Hope.
Not the frog, though. What are you going to do when we go back to that town? That kid is looking forward to you entertaining him with that frog.
I'll find another frog.
Okay.
I'm sure. Can I have a really close look at the skin color of this frog to remember? So when I go frog hunting, I can try and find something similar.
We'll see what your survival chance is.
I'm just going to scoop the rest of it out of my pocket and find somewhere in this building to hide the remains.
Why don't you just put it in the bowl?
That's on fire.
No, because it's
Yeah.
it's a sacred flame. It's not right.
Okay.
You don't know what's going to happen if I did that. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Okay.
You can pick anywhere you'd like to try and hide it. In a drawer.
Yeah. I'll hide it with the dead person.
Okay.
You can have a little companion in the afterlife.
Oh, so even the dead body gets a companion before me. Thanks.
I didn't mean it like that. I honestly didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. Anyway.
Thanks a lot.
Next. Agatha, what are you doing?
Probably just watching those two in absolute confusion.
What else is new?
Yeah.
Are we ready to get out of here?
Well, what if we just stayed here and get a good rest? I mean, we're inside. Seems pretty safe. We can always block off the door.
Lizzy just
I
moved
just
the
imagine he says that
desk.
as Lizzy's like halfway moving the table.
Well, she's all the way down there. You know.
She's already
I just
finished
want a
moving
visual.
it. She's already finished moving it. Like you just hear the last like thump in the distance as the other end of the table smacks back down on the floor. She finishes dragging it away,
I'm just.
and then all of a sudden he goes, "Yeah, we could barricade the door." Thump. And then she just turns back around. What was that?
I mean, you can't hear me from down there.
I just like the visual. Okay.
I mean, it just
Right.
makes sense. We're like in an enclosed building. It's better than spending the night here than having to spend another night in the forest with God knows what.
Are you gonna stay in the building?
Mm, I mean, I think it'd be safer for everyone if I was outside and you was all inside. It's just an idea. It was, you know, we're a team, we're a group. We will put it to the vote.
You do what you want to do. You already said you wanted to run, so
I didn't say I wanted to run. I just said I wanted to have a night to be, you know, stretch my legs.
okay.
From what I can tell, besides you, there's no one else around that I can tell. So it'd be safer to do it now than in a more populated area.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go over here. Are we actually gonna stay in here? I mean, is this what we're gonna do? Because if so, I'm gonna get my bedroll out and start.
That's just my idea. I mean, it's what the group wants to do.
Hey, Lizzy, come here.
Okay, fine, I heard her. What? Okay. And I'm just gonna hobble my way back there.
So,
Lizzy,
uncharacteristically.
can you do me a perception check as you're walking past that window?
Yeah, sure. Got you. Okay. Perception 24.
So you'll recall that when you entered this temple, there was like a very maroon-colored sky dotting above where this temple was. The light outside looks like mid-afternoon sun, not discolored in any way.
Cool. Just keep on hobbling over. What's going on?
So Nigel has had an uncharacteristically good idea. He's thinking maybe we just stay here in the church overnight and sleep here instead of making our way back. But I mean, I don't know how far we could get to go back.
It's like middle of the afternoon. And I definitely wouldn't mind some rest.
I was gonna say you look like you could definitely use the rest instead of moving on. So guess we'll have to wait on that bubble bath. But yeah, it's fine.
What about a bubble bath?
Oh, we'll talk about it later. Don't worry about it.
She just looks really confused. Okay.
I forgot about that.
She didn't hear it.
Above table as part of the recap. There was mention of Poppy and Lizzy having a bubble bath, and Lizzy didn't hear it because she was deafened by the creatures.
Yeah.
So.
But she did kill the thing like I asked her to in that turn. So now Poppy feels like
I
she owes her a bubble
mean,
bath.
if you two want a bubble bath, just putting the idea out there. There is another like chest unit just there to the right. You could maybe, if it
don't-
holds it, fill it up with
don't-
water.
I don't know that Lizzy is up for that tonight.
I mean,
and
I'll wait
that is not
outside.
for public consumption.
I mean, you're not drinking it; you're just going to lay in it.
It's not for public viewing.
Okay. I mean, I'll be outside. I don't mind. I can stand watch while you.
I'm just gonna
It's
stare
fine.
at all the windows in this church. Just
There. Okay. I've had my one good idea
Right.
for the day, I suppose.
So what do you think, Agatha? You okay? You feeling better? You good to stay here?
I mean, it's a good idea. It would be nice to stay somewhere with a roof rather than being on the road. So, yeah, I mean, I'm all for it.
Great, sounds good to me.
Okay. So you guys are long resting here?
yeah.
This is the consensus. Okay. So
Mhm.
it is like middle of the afternoon. So if you long rest, it's gonna put you in the middle of the night.
I mean, I don't think we're ready to go to bed yet, but I think we're just gonna
Yeah,
stay here.
I think
until-
we're doing like thistle down. We're just hanging
I'm
out
saying
for
to
the
read,
rest of the day and then
have
sleeping.
just some small talk.
I'll read that book that I still have.
Poppy's gonna go that second desk that I don't see on the map, but I know is there at some point. No, that's one she moved. Never mind. Yeah,
Mhm.
the other one, I'm gonna go put my bedroll under it and lay under there because I'm small enough to do it. I have extra shelter.
Amazing.
I mean, you can move your token there.
It's fine. It can stay where it is. I'm cool.
No, you gotta do
No.
the whole movements with the.
No, no,
I
no,
guess.
no, no, no moving.
That's
No,
it. You go lay near the entrance to the building in case someone does come in. It's a good idea.
I have my own. That's right. I have my own private little space over there. It's fine. What was that? I didn't hear it.
Said your own little nook.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, basically.
All right. So what time did y'all go to bed? Like, how long before you go to sleep? Do you wait till it starts to get dark, or?
Probably.
I would say we'd probably stay awake until we see what's going on with him.
Okay. Nigel,
Yes.
do you spend the evening in the temple, or do you go outside of it?
I'll probably wait until about 11ish because it hits at midnight, doesn't it? And then we're until about 11ish, and then I'll go step outside and just find a little spot and sit until things start to happen.
Oh, well, things start to happen around like 10. Like it's not. It doesn't
Oh,
like as soon as it
okay.
gets high is like when you become full, but like you start to feel that itch.
Oh yeah, I probably will still go out about 11.
So around
Before
like
it starts taking
10 o'clock, you start getting itching all over your skin, like nervous energy, pacing back and forth. And you can feel like the hairs on your body rising. And you get an urge, like you have to get outside.
I won't say
I'm gonna
anything.
look.
I'll just start making my
I'm
way.
gonna look at. Well, I'm over by the door, so I'm gonna shoot a gaze over to Lizzy if she happens to be looking my way.
No, she's reading her book next to Agatha.
Okay. Then I'm gonna point at her, and I'm gonna send her a message. I get up to my messages.
I would have ate a few rations as well during that chill period. So I'll take that out.
Agatha, while you're reading your book, can you roll me perception, please?
Sure. 16.
You notice from the corner of your eye at one point this, and I will send it to you.
Okay.
What message are you sending to Lizzy, or have you sent it to her?
Send it to her. I don't know if she's thinking about it or what.
I was just letting you finish that with
Okay,
Agatha.
you're good.
Because Agatha would probably hear Lizzy respond to the message. And her response to you, Poppy, is just gonna be, I just don't know if I can move right now.
Okay. And that's it. Watch him walk out, I guess.
All right. So, does anybody barricade the door before you sleep for the night? Because Nijal does not come back when you guys are all getting ready to go to bed.
Agatha will probably go over and do it.
I can help. I mean, I don't have a lot, but I can help.
Agatha and Poppy move the barricade back in place for the door. And you guys settle in for the evening. None the worse the wear for any of you. Nigel,
Mm-hmm.
the only thing you can really remember from the night is the trees whipping past you, having a sense of freedom, excitement. At one point, you remember eating a small animal, and you wake up the following morning, just outside the temple. Those of you inside, you wake up as well. Very, very early in the morning, daybreak kind of thing.
We've got our long rest by now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I get a long rest as well?
No.
Or a short? Oh shit, I clicked long by accident. How do I reset?
You can't reset.
I know I was on.
You've
I
cucked
know,
it.
I know what hit points I was on. It's fine. Did I get a short rest?
No. You were running the whole night? You literally passed out for like an hour.
He
Oh, okay.
probably
When-
would have had a short rest in the afternoon, though, while we were chilling in the church.
Sure, short rest in the afternoon. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
So,
It
1d8
was like
plus
11 when he
3.
left us. He had enough time.
Where's my d8? I need to roll 1d8 plus 3. I own a d8. What do I do? 7, 10 hit points I get back. There you go. When I wake up, I'll be slightly dazed and confused about everything, but I would check myself, make sure I haven't lost anything or picked up anything new in my travels.
Okay. You can do an investigation check. It's going to take you a couple minutes to
That's fine.
take in your surroundings and your own person.
That'd be an 18.
So you, being the thief that you are, check your valuables first. They're all there. No problem. You check your person, other than a couple of snags that are easily mended. Nothing seems to be matter. You go to ascend the 2 steps up towards the door to knock, whatever, and just at the corner of your eye, you see what looks like markings on the ground next to one of the windows, like in the dirt below one of the windows.
Can I check what kind of markings they are?
Sure. So as you move closer, you can see what looks like something has clawed into the dirt. And as your feet come to rest in front of it and you look down, a word is scratched into the dirt. It says hunger. And I will say, not that you thought anything strangely of it before, but as you look down at your own hands, you see the same colored dirt under your own claws.
Oh, easily, that's why. Good. I'm just going to use my foot to
Mess
rub
up
out.
the marks. Okay.
Yeah, so no one else can. Just in case. And then I'll go bang on the door to see if anyone's awake.
Anybody wake up to the very large banging at the door? I'll say, Poppy, you should probably roll for it because you're close, but the other two decide.
Rolled a nat
Nope.
20, so I'm guessing so. Fine.
If you're still asleep, you technically roll at disadvantage if you want a chance to miss it.
Oh, I could kiss you right now. That's still It's like a 16 plus whatever. So
Damn. I tried for you.
yeah, I know. I appreciate it. Yeah, that would be a dirty 20. So yeah. What do you want?
Morning, rise and shine. Can I come in?
I can't reach the door.
Can you go wake the others up? Help?
I'm I'm cocooned. I'm comfy. Oh, okay, fine. I'll get up. I'll go over and are Lizzy or Agatha either one awake at this point? No.
I'm not,
Um,
for sure.
I'm gonna go over to Agatha and be like, Agatha, Agatha, wake up.
What do you want? What's wrong?
It's not my fault. It's Nigel. He wants in the damn door.
Okay. Just give me a sec.
Yeah,
And I will kind of just sort of like
he can
flop
wait.
off
It's fine.
the bedroll, kind of just laid there, contemplating existence. Will then proceed to get up, reluctantly.
Yes.
Try my best not to disturb Derek, and she'll make her way to the door and start to move the table.
And I'll help. What little I can.
Derek has at some point in the night slid from the bedroll, so he's, you know, when somebody's like on the stairs but their lower half is on the step below, so like his butt's kind of like tilted up in the air, but he's asleep.
She will
Get it moved.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then Agatha's just gonna go head back and just lie on top of her bedroll, but not go back to sleep.
Same.
Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'll just go sit over here, so I can keep an eye on the door just in case. Just wait until everyone's up and ready to go.
It's giving we lent the drunk into the hotel room at night when everybody still wanted more sleep. Alright, how long do you guys stay asleep for?
I don't go back to sleep. I just lay there.
Well, rest, I
Yeah.
guess.
Agatha's probably just gonna chill for like 10 more minutes,
I'm gonna wait until Lizzy gets up.
and then like pack up her bedroll.
Okay. You guys start heading back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys begin making your way on foot back towards
The horses.
horses. Yes.
Oh, my baby's fine.
Oh no.
Well,
We'll find out.
Thomas didn't come, so hopefully.
That's true.
You guys head back to Whisper Hollow and are able to find your horses, and birds, who are quite excited when they see you. Thomas and Hope are Hope is the first one to see you guys. And for anyone that speaks Celestial, which I believe is just Agatha and Lizzy, you just hear her like a sudden flap of wings, and then her call out, they're here! Thomas, they're here! Quick! They're back! Hurry! And then Lizzy, just as you're coming around the crest of trees, you see Thomas, who's been like almost like he's not moved a single muscle from the top of the carriage, just whoop, and he does this thing with his head. We go like, where, whoop, and then he like immediately starts. I protected the horses. They're alive. You're alive. We're alive. Woo! And then he just like doing circles.
You did good, Thomas. You did good.
Protected. There's one time a mouse came, but I got it. It got this close to the wheel, but I got it.
Good job.
If birds could roll their eyes, that's how rolling her eyes at Thomas. But yeah, she flaps out over to Nigel, hoping for a raised arm. He's paying attention to Sophie, but I'm going to assume that he does. It just allows her to rest on his shoulder, perhaps. Yeah, everything looks fine. Nothing's happened to your wagon.
I stroke hope. Show him some love. And then I'm going to curl up in the back of the wagon.
Okay.
Don't
I will
take my
say
spot.
it took you guys about eight hours to go from where you were to here. So by the time you get there, it's probably afternoon of the day you started at.
I'm a little bit sleepy, so if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna get some rest once we're heading back.
Gonna sit on the back of the wagon, stretch my legs out the back.
Agatha will climb in with Derek.
Lizzy takes the front.
Just make sure that the horses drink some water, eat some food.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So you
start
guys
us on our way.
begin your travel. I will say you do recall that the travel from Nexum Hold to Whisper Hollow took 2 days previously, so it'll take 2 days again going the other way. So when would you like to stop?
What time did you said it was just about midday when we got in the wagon?
It's like late-ish morning, mid to late morning when you got to the wagon. Or sorry, when you left, the thing was early morning, and then you get about 2 or 3 in the afternoon by the time you get there, I think. Because if you left around 7, about 2 o'clock, checking on everything, 30 minutes, about 2:30, 3 o'clock you leave.
I mean, I'm happy to stop whenever.
I'll probably keep driving the carriage until around like 7:30, and then start looking for a place to pull off because I don't want to be on the road when that one starts itching everywhere.
Your roll survival. See if you can find a nice spot.
I can assist.
Well, okay, well, mine's not great.
Poppy, how are you going to assist Lizzy?
If I notice that like she starts slowing down, I'm just gonna like start looking maybe behind us, past where she's already been, just to see if maybe she's passed up something.
Okay, Lizzy, you can roll advantage.
Thank you, Poppy. That's a 15.
So you're able to find something suitable. It's not like amazing. Like there's definitely some questionable areas nearby, but you think, I mean, it's a small clearing, trees, seems fine. There's no like water running by nearby or anything like that. You haven't been able to find like berries or anything that you could eat, source food, but I mean, looks shelter adjacent.
Okay. I think this looks like a good enough place to stop, right, Poppy?
Yeah, I think this will work. I mean, you don't have a whole lot of choices out here, so we can make it work.
Agatha, does this look good to you?
Does it look good to Agatha?
Roll survival. See how you gonna judge it.
What's this shit? Oh,
Oh, my survival's actually not that bad. 15.
Yeah, it looks exactly as Lizzy described to you. Sufficient.
Yeah. Looks like it could work.
You guys have any discussions before Nigel starts to feel his itch?
I mean, I would hop out and start setting up my tent for whoever needs it and wants it. Whoever wants to use it. And then,
So how did last night go for you?
it's hard to explain. I mean, it felt really good. I mean, like really, nothing that I felt before, but I don't remember much of what happened. Like, I have glimpses of little things, but yeah, it's hard to explain.
Okay. You didn't bite anybody that you remember, did you? You didn't happen across some lonely camper out there somewhere?
No,
Do I believe it?
You can roll insight if you like.
$22?
He seems to be telling the truth.
Okay. Well, so are you thinking you're gonna go out again tonight?
I would like to.
Okay. We're far enough
mean,
away from anywhere at this point, so I guess.
I mean, I seem to have found my way back okay, so there's no reason why
Not-
I shouldn't be able to again.
I'm not worried about you making your way back. I'm just worried about you getting near a populated space.
I think it'll be okay.
I mean, you guys were only in that carriage for about 4 or 5 hours before you stopped, so
Okay.
We're still like a day and a half away from anywhere, so I don't see myself traveling a day and a half in one night.
I mean, you never know
Okay.
who's living inside the woods.
Yeah.
Some people don't like to live in cities.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'd like to at least once more.
Okay.
Another free night. I do want to ask you a favor though, Poppy.
Okay.
So when I got back, my clothes were a bit dirty and a little bit scuffed. So if I give you my belongings, will you look after them for me?
Absolutely.
if you have ever needed to roll insight, just say.
No, I'm asking because I'm
What?
trying to trust. I'm trusting you with my
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
So yeah, when time comes
Maybe I'll
around, when I
even
start.
help take care of your clothes since you said they were a little messed up.
Mhm. I'll keep my hat on though.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, so when I start getting that itch and that feeling again, I'll start neatly packing my stuff up and taking off the clothes except for my underwear
And your hat.
and my
Poppy
hat.
diverts her eyes.
That's going to be an image. 6 foot tall wearer with a hat and his underwear.
Yep.
Yep.
Nightmare fuel.
And then I will say to Lizzy before the urge takes over, and say like, if you want to follow me and keep up, I won't hold it against you, just to be safe. But it's up to you.
I mean, I plan to follow you either way, but glad to know you're okay with it.
So yeah. As soon as I feel that urge, I'll start slowly walking away from the group. My speed will slowly start picking up as it slowly starts taking more and more over.
Okay.
And then you just see me bolt it all of a sudden.
And Lizzy, you're trying to keep up with him?
Yeah.
Okay. I know your speed, so I know you can keep up with him. Nigel, your instincts, as they settle in with the full moon, will 100% notice Lizzy trailing you. Do you allow her, or do you try to lose her?
I try to lose her.
Okay, how would you like to try and lose her?
We're in the forest, yeah?
Yeah.
I would use my 30 feet of climbing speed, start climbing up a tree, and start trying to run up on the tree line, jumping from branch to branch, zigzagging.
Can you roll me an acrobatics check?
That's a natural 20 for a 28.
Okay. Lizzy, can you roll me perception and send that to me? And Nigel, can you roll me stealth? And we'll see if you're able to lose her in the trees.
Oh, that's low for me.
For the first hour that you attempt to evade her, she is able to keep up with you. Just, she meets it, beats it.
I rolled low
Just.
for my stealth. It's a low roll for me.
So for an hour worth of this run and this dodge, good. If you want to try again, we can do another acrobatics and rollsies, see if it continues, but she seems so far to be able to keep up.
So
and you didn't bring any of your shit with you.
Nope. So my acrobatics will be a 19 for a total of 27 this time.
Okay.
And then my stealth. Do you want me to message you again?
And Lizzy on your perception.
Bit better this time.
I will allow Lizzy to add her proficiency to her perception though, because she's been tracking you for an hour. And you've not done anything different to alter how she's tracking you. Unfortunately. Just as you think, Lizzy, that like there's no way, you realize you keep running and where you think he's supposed to be, suddenly the branch is empty. And you stop and you listen and you hear what sounds like the movement of limbs in the trees above you, but you've lost track of him. Probably about 3 hours into the night.
I wanted a witness to my antics.
You shouldn't have tried to go into the trees?
I mean, the instincts would have took over, and it would be a natural thing to do. If you're being chased by something, you try and run and hide from it.
I thought you would
I
have
mean,
turned around
being
and tried
chased while being tailed is a strong word, but sure.
I mean,
you could have dropped down and then tried to throw dirt in her face, and then kept going.
I could have.
Could have broken some branches to drop down on her, try and hit her with them to try and dissuade her from continuing to chase after. Anyways,
Nah, I wouldn't want to hurt her.
Anyway, I'll make my way back to camp to make sure he doesn't touch the other two.
Can you roll
We just ran 4
survival
hours
for
away
me?
from him.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
She's got writ.
And that one? Are you telling me you rolled that one?
I mean, I technically should have inspiration because of my recap from one side, but I'm not going to use it because it's my first nat one.
Okay. You are now lost in the woods.
Well, it's fine. She's calm. She's chill. She's chilling.
In the morning, Agatha and Poppy and Derek wake at some point. And Nigel, you are also back at camp, passed out next to Poppy with your stuff.
I'm assuming I'm going to be past that for a little while.
Yeah, not long.
I'll wake up and realize he's back, and I'm gonna look around for Lizzy. And when I realize that she's not there, I'm gonna be like, man, I don't want to have to wake Agatha up 2 mornings in a row. God. And so I'm gonna go over and be like,
Before you wake her up, can you roll me perception, please?
that is gonna be a 14.
Okay. As you move away from Nigel and go to wake Agatha, and you pass by the campfire, now sitting in embers, you do notice what looks to be a small pile of animal bones situated near the fire.
Okay, I'm gonna take note of it, but I'm not gonna. I'm more
go
worried
to-
about Lizzy at the
Did you go to look at it closer?
I don't think I would, because I think I'd be more driven to get Agatha up and try to figure out why Lizzie's not back.
Okay.
So I'll go over to Agatha and be like, Agatha, it's not my fault. But I
I'm
need
not
you to wake
taking
up.
a bubble bath with you.
I don't want a bubble bath, but we have a problem.
What is it this time?
And by the way, you're like the only one in the party who hasn't taken a bubble bath with me besides Nigel. Just saying. Anyway, Lizzie's not here.
Did you make sure she hasn't gone to go use the bathroom?
No. But I would think by now she would be like working out over by the campfire, which we'll get back to what I found over by the campfire in a minute. But yeah. And Nigel was passed out next to me over there, so I don't know.
Did we notice that Lizzy was trailing
I
Nigel?
would have known.
She would.
I
She
would've
said out loud that she was going to follow him.
Okay. I just didn't know if it was out loud
No, she said out loud.
to everyone or if it's just out loud above person. Okay. So Agatha's processing this information that
I think I'm
Lizzie's
gonna
not
wake
back.
Nigel up.
Nigel's back,
Yeah.
and we knew that she was trailing him. So naturally, Agatha's going to assume the worst.
That's where Poppy's at.
So she kind of sort of
Okay.
like shoots up, and you just see sort of like this fire behind her eyes. And she'll sort of like storm over, not even caring if Derek is on top of her or anything. She's going to storm over to Nigel. Nigel, how is your character sleeping? Are you sleeping on your front or your back?
I would be curled up on my side in like a ball position.
He's got his own
Okay.
bag like curled up around it, like he's protecting it.
So Agatha is kind of going to go over, stand literally over him, like one leg straddling each side, and kind of sort of like shove him aggressively with her foot to try and wake him up.
You need to shove me harder.
Agatha will then stamp on you.
You can roll bludgeoning damage from an unarmed strike, but he's not going to suffer any damage from it. But just for the amount of
Shits and giggles.
how hard you do it.
So unarmed strike. Might be natural 20. For 26.
You definitely wake up from this, like for sure.
What do you want? Why are you waking me?
Where the fucking hell is Lizzy?
I don't know.
She was trailing you
Yeah.
on one of your little wild nights, and she's not back.
I don't know where she is.
Do you remember anything that happened last night?
Do I have any memories of last night?
You remember her chasing you,
I
but
mean,
once you lost her, you can't remember.
Well, yeah, I vaguely remember her following me for a while, and then she wasn't.
Agatha's eyes are going to sort of like
Sus.
get smaller, sort of like suspicious look. Any chance you remember where you might have lost her?
No. But I probably have a rough idea in the direction that we was going in to start off with, and then after that, no.
Well, then I think we need to go and find her. to make sure that she's still okay.
I will. As soon as Agatha says that, I will hurriedly get dressed. And then, did Lizzy leave any of her stuff behind?
As you wake up, Nigel, or as you get
Mhm.
dressed, Nigel, Derek wakes up. He looks around. He doesn't notice that Lizzie's not there at first because he just assumes that she's off tending to the horses, and puts his pillow back into his vest. And then as he wakes up, he does a little go on all fours and sort of looks around. And he realizes that he doesn't smell Lizzie at all. And he said that she had around here is gone. Like she hasn't been there in hours. And he goes, Where's Lizzie? Is she gonna get food? How come? Where'd she go?
I'll turn to Derek. She's missing right now. She was tracking Nigel, and we don't know where she is.
What? He's gonna look accusatorily. You left Lizzie on her own?
I didn't mean to.
By herself? In the forest? With the
We'll
big
find her,
things
don't
and
worry.
The teeth and the claws that's bigger than you?
I promise you we will find her. I will find her.
He's gonna start to try and grab her scent.
Yeah, I am going to look around and see if I can find anything that is hers, either at the campsite or on the wagon.
She took all her stuff with her.
Shit. I'm going to try to remember which direction I started heading in before I went running free.
You want to roll survival?
Oh, shit. It's 9.
You can't remember. Things look a lot different during the day than they did at night.
I do a survival check and see if I see their tracks from last night.
Yes. Oh no.
That is a 23.
Oh, okay.
You
did like a hot, like a huff, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I just couldn't get the screen, one of the tabs to move.
So, yes, you are able to see tracks that sort of lead towards the west. You can see that there is definitely a distinction between Nigel's clawed feet and Lizzie's much more delicate sole shoes.
Hey, it looks like you all went this way. So, but now we have a problem here because can't leave the horses, and all of us go looking.
You guys stay here. I'll go find her. It's my fault.
Oh hell no!
It's my fault. She's at
You
the
were
wrong.
You were the last one to see her. If you think I'm going to let
Exactly.
you go out there
So
looking
if
for her by
anyone's got
yourself, you're crazy.
If anyone's got the best chance of finding her, it's me.
Oh really?
Yes.
I'm going to turn to Agatha.
While she turns,
you
I'm
want-
just going to look at the track and start running in that direction.
Good for you. Okay. I'm going to look at Agatha and be like, do you want to stay with the horses? Do you want me to go? What do we want to do?
You stay with the horses. I'll go chase after them.
Okay.
Derek's been pulling on Agatha this entire time. You guys have been bickering with each other, like, come this way. And he's literally pointing in the same direction that you'd already pointed out. It's just this way. This way.
So because I
So
probably moved a little bit quicker than him, I'm probably just going to scoop him up in front of me so he can point.
Stick his nose out in front.
all right. Poppy staying with the horses, yeah? That's what you said?
Apparently.
I need Nigel and Agatha to do a group survival check to track the tracks.
What's better?
23.
17.
You are able to find Lizzy about 2 hours later in her own little camp that she's set up. She's patiently waiting to be found. She'd sort of make her way partially back, but she definitely got lost, and you can sort of just see a small trail of smoke through the trees. And Derek leaps out of your arms, Agatha, bursts through a bush, and Lizzy! And just runs onto you. She goes, I found you first. I can't believe you left you all by yourself, bastard. It's fine. I found you. I got you. It's okay. And he's gonna go rub his face against your cheek. I found you. That's safe.
Meanwhile, you just see that Lizzie's been calmly sitting in this camp that she made, chattering at Thomas, drawing in the dirt, just vibing. Just okay, I'm just gonna stay calm. They're gonna find me. Oh, hi, Derek.
He's gonna call out, even though you could already see him. Agatha, he's got Agatha. I found her. She's over here.
Agatha kind of comes over panting, kind of just gets to the camp and sort of bends over, just panting, hands on her hips. So she's done all this in plate armor.
Holding a raccoon.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I couldn't figure out how to get back, and I figured it was just best to just stay in place.
Yeah, that was a good idea. And Agatha will just sit down.
Nigel, you show up right after Agatha, having heard the commotion and realizing that they found her not too far from where you guys were looking.
I will probably just stand there and look a bit sheepish and sorry looking. Wouldn't say anything just yet.
You know, Nigel, you're really good at getting away from people.
It's what I'm good at.
Like that whole you're gonna have to teach me that in the tree thing, because that was pretty cool.
What tree thing?
At one point, you were hopped up and you were just jumping from branch to branch. That's how I
Really?
lost you. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Wow.
You didn't even fall at all. I thought you were totally gonna fall and land on your ass, but you just kept jumping from branch to branch.
Okay. I'm sorry. It wasn't my intention to lose you.
I mean, it kind of felt like it was, but that's okay.
I'm just glad you're okay. I don't think I would be able to live with myself if something bad had happened to you.
I was fine. I had my fire. I had Thomas. We were just chilling.
Okay. Good. It won't happen again.
Okay. And I'm just gonna look at Agatha just this look in my eyes of I seriously doubt that, but
All right. So you guys spend maybe another 5 minutes there with Lizzy and stamp
Yeah,
out the
letting Agatha catch her breath and
fire, and then I'm gonna assume you walk back to. So I'm gonna say it takes you 3 hours to walk back, but you are able to find your way back. So you've spent 5 hours. So they've been gone for 5 hours, Poppy. Oh, you're muted.
Damn thing. I want to spend that 5 hours examining these bones, or at least as much of it as I need to figure out what it was, why they're here.
Let me check the languages you speak. Yeah, you think that perhaps it looks symbolic of some sort, but you can't tell what it is. They do look like fresh animal bones, though. I think given
So I'm
it
just
5 hours, you could eventually
no.
figure out that it's fresh.
So I'm automatically going to think that Nigel had a midnight snack and brought it back to camp. So I'm just going to let it go at that point. And then I'll
Do
probably
you
just
move them?
no, I'll leave them there.
All right.
Once I've decided I'm done messing with the bones, I'm just going to sit down and pull out my journal and work on some stuff until they get back. Keeping an
Okay.
ear out.
Uh, yeah. So you work on your journal. It's quite quiet. You hear a couple birds, little chittering of chipmunks, that kind of thing. At one point you hear something shuffling through the bushes and trees, but it keeps moving past where you are. And eventually you hear them coming back, and how you hear is, you just hear Derek, nestled on Agatha's shoulders, just going, "Who's there? I'm hungry."
As they get closer, I'll put my journal up and just be sitting there when they walk back in.
you know, Agatha, we could work on your running stamina. If you want, we can start jogging in the morning together.
You just see Agatha's face, just like,
I mean, you could if I do go for a run again during the night, you could always join Lizzy, to get some exercise trying to keep up.
totally.
I mean, if you want. I just thought it might help if you ever have to run in the armor again, you know.
We could start with the jogging. That seems
Okay.
easier.
Derek's gonna lean down to your ear, Agatha, and whisper, I don't want to go jogging. Do I have to go?
No, you don't. It's fine.
I'm just gonna pat your head these days on your shoulders. Good.
So, Lizzy, did you have an interesting night?
I mean, I ran a bunch and then I lost track of him because he was up in the trees. He was like hopping from branch to branch. It was kind of hard to keep track of. And
Crazy.
then I couldn't find my way back to camp, so I decided the best thing to do was just stay in place.
Okay. Well, you freaked me out,
I'm sorry.
but it's okay. I'm glad you're safe. So, she looks okay, right? I'm kind of like
Yeah.
giving her a really good look over here.
Yeah, she looks fine.
She's like randomly braided parts of her hair and like just looks like she was just killing time.
Lizzy, were you sleeping in your little campsite at all?
Just resting. I didn't sleep.
I mean, she might look a little tired, but not crazy. Doesn't look dirty. Doesn't look, beat up or anything.
So are you filling up to getting down the road a little bit, or do we need to stay another
Yeah.
night?
No, I mean I can get us down the road. I just definitely have to sleep tonight.
Okay.
All right. So you guys pack up all your stuff. You break camp about noon. Noon on the 16th of Beltane. You travel right till nightfall, or through nightfall?
I think till nightfall.
Yeah, probably like the same as before. Like 7:30. Start looking for a place so that we're settled before Nigel runs amok.
Okay. This is slowing down your travel a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's say 7:30. Lizzy, you want to roll survival? See if you're able to find suitable venue.
No, I'm afraid of my
I can
dice.
assist. I can assist again.
How you assisted me?
Same way I did last time, sweetie. Look behind you.
Describe it again.
I'm looking out the back.
You just see her out the back looking like this.
15 again.
Okay, yeah. You find suitable place again, not near any running water or food sources, but doesn't look particularly dangerous at any point.
Okay.
I'll do the same as before. I'll pitch up the tent for anyone that wants to use it.
Okay.
I think tonight, just so you can all get a good rest, you should shake me up.
Well, you weren't going anywhere. You weren't going anywhere. I'm just glad you decided to be nice.
Do we still have any of those sleeping potions left over?
I'll play music for you.
You seem to.
Sure.
That's the deal then.
Okay. Go find a tree.
Let's hope it works.
I'll get you chained up.
Well, you need to get the manacles and keys off the other two then.
That's okay. I'll let them chain you up. It's fine.
I'll go hunt out a big, strong, sturdy tree.
Okay, roll survival.
I'm gonna double check his choice of big, strong, sturdy tree.
Okay, he can roll survival at advantage, and if he has to roll the advantage, it's because Lizzy went, no, this one.
Yeah, 100%. 17. That's the Lizzy one.
Okay. he picks out one tree, and you can see he's starting to like wrap chains around it. And you're like,
Those roots aren't deep enough. No.
There.
And together you find a more suitable tree.
I'll sit down and get comfy. I'm ready.
Well, let's eat first, and then I'll play.
I'll chain up his feet.
I'll down a couple of rations.
Agatha, are you chaining his arms?
Let the man eat first.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
What, you didn't want us to have to feed you this time?
No.
I've already stamped on him and beaten him to finding Lizzy, so, you know, let him regain some of his respect.
I do have one retcon question. I forgot. When you guys got back to the other camp, Poppy, did you point out those bones to anybody else?
I probably would have I probably would have made like a flippant comment to Nigel about not bringing his food back to camp. See if he says anything.
I don't know if it's mine or not.
Food back to camp.
Yeah, there's this pile of bones over here by the campfire that was not here last night. They look like they're fresh, so I just figured Nigel got hungry on the way back after ditching you and
Can
just
I have a
dump
look at
it
the
there.
bones?
Same. I'll
See if
probably
it-
look at them just
See,
because you mentioned
see if it
it.
reminds me of anything from that night.
I mean, you get flashes in your mind about killing small rodents, but you're not sure from which night. Can't say for sure. It
He
was
kills his own kind?
last night.
Rodents doesn't necessarily mean rats, could be squirrels.
Agatha, do you also take a look at these bones?
Agatha probably would have been tending to Derek
Unfortunate. Okay.
because he was complaining that he was hungry.
I mean, they look like a pile of bones. You two sort of think that they look like they were particularly placed, but you don't recognize anything about them in terms of the.
Arrangement.
Yes, thank you.
Can I tell what kind of animal they belong to?
You can roll nature. We'll see.
Okay. Oh god, fucking math. 26.
They look like a mixture of squirrel and bird bones.
I'm gonna be a weird hoarder girl and collect them and put them in my bag.
Okay. Fast forward to the other night at camp. As you guys are tying up Nigel. You've eaten.
If he's finished, then I will chain up his hands.
Okay. The night passes without incident. At one point in the middle of the night, you may have all stirred from your sleep at one point or another as the sound of chains grinding against the tree would have barely woken you at one point or another. But
Did Poppy's
Did
song
send the
work?
DM.
Yeah,
oh, that's
what was the song? I want to hear it, please.
Cue Soda Pop.
It's
No. Just no.
playing a
Yes.
song from a tragic horror play for him as he
Okay.
tries to go to sleep.
you want to roll performance?
That is a 25.
So it works. Nigel does fall asleep, and I will almost say that the movements that he does are subconscious. Like the beast inside trying to make him move, but he is asleep. Nigel, I will say, at one point, just as you are lulling into sleep, right? Just as Poppy's finishing her song, you see from the corner of your eye, just on the tree line, a small frog that hops along, and it looks very much like Sir Ribbit, but as your eyes drift shut, you lose track of where it.
Okay.
Yeah, you all wake the next morning. No problems. You're able to get your rest there. Long rest, Nigel.
Thank you. And I will sit there patiently and quietly until one of the others wake up to come and unshackle me.
He wakes up at 6 a.m., so unless all of you are waking up at 6 a.m., you do you.
I'm staying asleep.
I mean, Lizzy probably wakes up around 7, so he's gonna be waiting a while.
I mean, she put him to sleep quick.
Yeah. But I guess when I wake up, I'll go and unchain his feet at least.
As 1 minute, I've just sent Andy a DM.
Lizzy, as you wake up and move towards Nigel, you start to undo his leg shackles. And I will say, Nigel, you again see that frog just at the edge of the forest, the clearing. At the same time, Poppy, you feel something poking you in the back, as if somebody's going like this. I need to roll perception. Disadvantage, see if it wakes
That
you up.
is a dirty 20. Oh, let me roll since you said it advantage. Let me just see if I get any better. Nope. Dirty 20.
Lizzy.
So she wakes up,
Lizzy.
or appears to the rest of you to have woken up.
Lizzy.
What?
Just that frog, grab it. And I'm going to point in the direction of it.
Why would I grab a frog?
Sir Ribbit, please.
Nigel, as you look at Lizzy, and as Lizzy turns, you both look towards Nigel, where Nigel is pointing, and there's nothing there.
There's no frog there.
I saw it. I saw it briefly before I fell asleep last night. And just now. And now
Before you fell asleep last night? It's long gone by now, Nigel.
Well, I didn't have seen its brother. I don't know. There's another frog. I need that frog. Do you want to see a small child cry?
I'm not gonna try and track down a frog in this forest. If we see one again, maybe I'll try and grab it, but it's not there.
Okay.
It's just not meant for you to have a frog, dude.
I assume Agatha wakes up at some point and undoes the handcuffs.
But not for like another half an hour.
I don't wake
long gone.
I don't wake Agatha this time. I just let Agatha sleep.
Oh.
You know when a kid like kicks his legs back and forth like this when he's on the ground? I feel like that's what Nichelle's doing.
Sir Ribbit the second. No.
7:30
I see?
a.m. Agatha wakes up.
When I felt that poking, did I see anything?
Nope.
Okay.
It was just enough to wake you up, and then you turn to look, and it's gone. Whatever it was.
Just waiting patiently for Agatha. And when I say
Agatha will-
patiently, like I'm fidgeting,
Over and
bouncing.
sit with them. Are you hungry?
No, I'm okay for the moment. I can wait. Thank you.
How'd you sleep?
A little restless, but good.
Did you like what I played last night?
I mean, it worked.
It's a work in progress.
No, it worked.
Okay.
I look forward to hearing the full version.
Yeah.
Maybe you
Gonna
can
get
play
done
on. Maybe you can play it on stage again.
Maybe.
You should invite the others to come watch you. It was really good.
They would have heard her.
Not sure I'm ready for that. Well, he's talking about back in the city.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, you should let them come watch you. They'd enjoy it.
Well, we'll see if I get to play at the festival next year or not. I guess it depends on how long these trials take. I may not get to do it.
Did you get invited to the festival, or you don't know yet?
Yeah, I got invited.
So yeah, you'll play at the festival then, and then we can all come watch and support you and cheer you on.
Like I said, it'll depend on what's going on with the group.
And
know,
I
Priority.
will try not to steal from anyone in the audience.
Well, I wouldn't do that since we don't know if those wanted posters will still be up or not. You might still be in trouble by then.
It doesn't look like me. I'll be fine.
Okay. You sure you don't want something to eat?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Who knows how long Agatha's gonna be asleep?
I can wait. I ate quite a lot last night and sleep.
No, she woke up and she took his handcuffs off after 30 minutes.
Gotcha.
Oh, my handcuffs are off?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, well, I thought she was just probably was
Maddie
sitting
gets
beside me
up
while we was
wakes
waiting.
Up, Sorry,
Very well.
she's just sat in bed.
You've been talking. She woke up. She's listening to you.
Agatha will come over and unshackle his hands.
Thank
And,
you.
It's good to see you didn't try to take those off by yourself.
I learned.
Oh, so
Plus,
you are
I had
capable.
plus. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna go stretch my legs over in this general area, and then I'm gonna walk over to the area that I saw Sir Ribbit the second and see if I can find him.
He is so fascinated with this
You
damn
can
frog.
roll perception if you want.
Don't let me down, dice.
Please find the frog dead. Please find the frog dead.
16.
You don't find a frog.
Fuck.
It's like the dogs that talked. The frogs are talking about you now. They're not going to get close to you.
Don't say things like
Just say.
Anything else before you guys head out for the day? Finally get a full day of travel in.
A full day of travel, yay!
Whilst I'm packing up my tent, just because I didn't do it the first day because I wanted to believe they wouldn't do it, but I'm just going to check my stuff just because I would after when Poppy looked after it for me.
Okay.
See if anything's missing.
How long do you spend looking? Like quick perusal, or you spend time doing it?
I would make sure I checked everything properly.
Okay. Anybody who would like to can roll perception to see if they notice what Nigel is doing.
I'm gonna say Lizzie's probably getting the horses ready, so I'm not gonna do it.
100% Poppy will check.
17.
Yeah, so you see that Nigel is spending an inordinate amount of time rifling through his bag. Nigel, you spend several minutes carefully looking through all of your stuff, taking some stuff out, setting it down, and then putting it all back in. Nothing's missing.
Great.
Do you think you lost something there?
No, I was looking for something. I had an idea.
Oh. Want to share with class?
Yeah, so if I do, well, I would like to, but next time I go for a midnight stroll, I had this idea that I've got this little bell. Maybe if we tie it around my neck or something, and then you can at least hear me if you do lose sight of me, if someone's following me.
We could always cut some rope off and tie it around your neck.
Oh, I got plenty of stringy as well, so yeah, that's how I made my whistle that's around my neck.
Might be an idea.
Just an idea, and I was just checking that I did have the bell. I knew I had one. I just want to check that I did definitely.
We'll see. We'll see where we're at when we get to the end of the day.
Mhm.
If we're too close to town, I don't know that I'm going to feel comfortable letting you roam.
I mean, I would like to. I don't want to, but I want to go to town because I have this massive craving for cheese at the moment, and I definitely haven't got any cheese on me.
Well, then it sounds like we need to get to town.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually this time I'm going to go sit at the front of the carriage if there's space next to Lizzy as well. If not, I'll just sit just behind her. And then when Lizzy sits down, I'm going to say, Lizzy, could you possibly teach me how to drive one of these so you can have a bit more of a break and rest period than having to do it all on your own?
I mean, I'm willing to try, but I don't mind doing it.
I know, but if there is a day where you're not feeling 100% and you need a rest for whatever reason, I can take over.
Okay.
Thank you. And then I will sit and watch and listen to any advice that she may or may not give.
Okay, so for the next 12 hours, Lizzy, did you ever give the reins to Nigel to let him practice?
Not today. I just spend the whole time basically just talking about how to hold the reins and like pointing out the different ways I'm like moving them to get the horses to move about. And then I start talking about the importance of learning how to tack the horses before you actually drive them. Basically just avoiding actually teaching him.
About 2 hours into the ride, because I've been hanging out reading my journal, I want to poke my head out and be like, "Oh my god, I got down tonight."
I did not hear that. It broke up.
None of that came through.
You got really high
We
pitched,
gotta
so
make
your
it.
mic didn't
We
pick it up.
gotta make it to town tonight. I just realized what it is. Do y'all know what it
What?
is?
No.
It's the
Lizzy's
Four
just
Pillars
gonna look-
harvest.
Lizzy's just gonna look really somber, like she definitely knows what you're about to say, but she's just not gonna say it out loud.
The what? The what?
The Four Pillars harvest. It's
What's
like
that?
big meal and party and come on, we haven't been in town in forever and I'm itching to do something fun. Please.
Will we have a place for Nigel to be tonight?
Well, that's why
I
we get
mean-
there early, so we can do the food stuff. Maybe we can stuff him like a turkey and maybe he'll fall asleep.
Or you could just find somewhere out of town and lock Jamie up and then go and have fun.
Well,
Don't you want to go have fun?
it's not really the kind of thing we'd leave you out of.
I don't want to
We
miss it.
we go eat and have fun until you start feeling itchy, and then we'll get you out.
If we come across to town early enough, sure.
It's not that. It's just I have no idea or when it's going to take hold, and you don't
We'll get
know
you out before you turn into a
when
pumpkin. It'll be fun.
how quick the moon's going to rise and when it's going to hit me. And
I mean, as
I just-
long as we leave right after dinner, it should be fine.
we'll see when we get there.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna sit in the back and be like, "Oh, I can't wait! I'm gonna eat all the pies and all the food. Maybe I'll play music."
Okay. Lizzy, given Poppy's earnest desire to reach town by nightfall, or as close to earlier than nightfall as possible, do you try and make the horses go a little faster?
Sure.
Okay, you want to roll animal handling?
Let's do it. Let's get crazy. Okay, that's not too bad. 19.
So, I say not long after that, it does sort of affect your ability to try and teach Nigel because you're trying to keep control of the
It's
horses.
okay.
You make them go faster. And at some point,
She
I
probably
imagine
wasn't teaching much after that conversation anyway. Like, she got really quiet.
I will say that you managed to reach Nixon Hold about 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
This is the one that had the big wall around it, right?
Yep.
Is this where Saribit is?
I don't know, is it?
No.
I don't remember. I don't remember. No, it was a small little one, wasn't it? We didn't stop here. It was the one after
Guess
we
you took
passed it.
notes.
As I start seeing us getting close to the town, I will disguise self into my Dragon Ball version, just because I don't want people staring at me at the moment.
You approach Nixon Hold. Its vast walls and parapets are quite austere in this area. You could see several watchtowers with watchful gazes on your party as you enter the town. Unfortunately, there does not seem to be a single festive banner out in this town. It almost seems like they show little hospitality to all of you. One person will sort of point you towards an inn for the evening, but their response to you is quite clipped short, and they hurry along.
Wow. What a dull ass place.
So we're getting an unwelcome vibe at the moment.
Not unwelcome, but just...
Is it like that same vibe you get in like a big city where it's just everybody seems to be like minding their own business and like hurrying through their day?
Roll insight for me.
14.
Really hurrying along, but you can tell that quite a lot of the individuals that are here seem to be hunters, adventurers, or like military. So very much like this place is meant to be almost like a like where you would store not store, but like have a defensible area should any incoming attacks come. So it wasn't meant to be a city to have festivals or a lot of shopping. It's pretty much you have more inns than you do anything else, and it's very much a rack town for
Rack
sure.
would love this town for sure.
But there seems to be no nonsense, and I will say, well, do you decide to stay in the inn that they've pointed out to you?
I think it's best that
Oh,
chained up.
let's just stay for dinner. I don't want rations again.
I mean,
Should we
you
stay
can
for
stay
dinner?
for dinner. I need one
You
of
don't
you
want to
to
stay?
chain me up. I feel comfortable.
Okay,
Can
we can go.
just out of my own personal curiosity, can I just have a look around and see if there's any particular wanted posters up anywhere?
Sure. Roll perception.
Please?
While he does that, I'm gonna turn around and hand some gold to Poppy and say, "You can always run in and grab food for us to take with us. We could set something up outside of town."
I got an
The
11.
same.
You don't see any
It's fine.
posters.
You don't have to come, Bobby. Like I said, I only need just one person just to chain me up and then just leave me there. You don't need to keep an eye on me and come back and enjoy yourselves. Have some drinks at the inn. Have a bubble bath if they have them.
No,
I'll be
it's
fine.
fine. Nobody here is any fun anyway, so we'll just go.
I mean, you can make your own fun.
Mm.
Alright, so you guys travel through Nixon Hold. A couple of eyes look at you oddly as you just travel right through town, but you don't stop. When do you stop for the evening?
I'll say to Lizzy, just if we're doing it this way, Rich is really silly, by the way. You guys could have stayed. I'll give you a nod when I start feeling the itch. So just keep on going until then, and then we'll find something else afterwards.
Okay.
And then, yeah, as soon as I start feeling that itch, I'll inform Izzy to say like it's getting to that time. We need to find somewhere.
Okay, so you guys will stop about 10 o'clock then?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're about 4 hours outside of the city.
I can help Lizzy find a spot. Can assist.
Yeah.
How are you helping her this time?
Oh, that's better. Yeah, how you helping me this time?
If she's going slow enough, I'll like hop off the back of the wagon and just start like looking through along the sides of the road. Looking again, kind of back behind where we were, but just to see if I can see anything. I won't let them get too far ahead of me, but
Okay.
just trying to make
So
sure we have a 360 view.
that's a 17 then with her help.
Okay. Yeah. Find a decent area. Maybe find a tree that has some berries, but no running water source.
Agatha has her jar if we need some fresh water.
My jar has the oil for the flame.
Yeah.
Because we're tending to that to keep it lit.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna start getting Nigel chained up to a tree. Find one with good roots.
Alright. You wanna roll survival? We'll see if you find a good one. I assume you will.
18.
Anything you want to get out of the way before we chain him for the evening? Try and push things along.
I will say one thing to Lizzy. I just want to thank you for the other day. I know I didn't at the time, but I know you saved my life. I haven't got anything now to give you to thank you properly, so the best I can offer you is another favor. As a thank you for saving me.
Gonna nod.
And then I'll just
Would have done
pull
it
my-
for any of you.
That's it.
Once they get him secure, I'll come over and bring him a potion.
Oh, no singing tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Her spirits were crushed in that non-celebratory town.
So,
Bastards.
Nigel,
stay.
you are chained up and Poppy is feeding you this potion. And
Slowly.
slowly.
I don't want to drown him. Or be accused of trying to drown him.
Yes. Nigel, can you roll me a perception check, please?
I see another fucking frog.
Roll perception, please.
$19.
As the effects of this potion began to take effect, again, on the edge of the clearing, you see a frog. And just as you're like, oh no, I need that frog, you can feel yourself trying to like say out loud, but you could just sort of feel yourself nodding. And just as like your vision starts to dim, in your ear, you hear a voice, a little bit croaky. And it says, "Why did you squish me?" And then you lose consciousness.
I'm being haunted by a dead frog. That's mean.
Does anyone take watch for the night?
I can.
I'll take
Yeah,
a
you
watch.
don't have to. You could just you did okay the
No,
last
it's
couple
fine.
nights.
Yeah, I'm not pressing my luck. Lizzie's too busy driving. I want her to get rest, and I need Agatha to get some rest just in case something happens and I gotta wake her up.
Okay, so you're gonna take the whole night awake?
I can, because I can sleep in the wagon tomorrow.
Are you sure? I don't mind taking a watch.
No, it's fine. I got it. I'm not in the mood to sleep anyway. I'm grumpy.
I'm gonna, right before I go to turn in for bed, I'm gonna pluck one of the leaves out of my hair and I'm gonna give it to Poppy. Eat this in the morning. And then I'm gonna go to bed.
And she's gonna hold this leaf and be like, right down the shirt.
Agatha, are you doing anything before you go to bed?
Just continue reading this book.
Agatha's like, I want to finish this book already.
She's
I've been
almost
trying
done.
So hard.
It's a thick book on lineages. Like, she's almost done. She's good. She's almost done. Calm down. All right. She's like, I need to finish it before we get back to Brighthelm. Okay. So, Poppy, can you roll perception for me for the night?
That is an 18.
You probably notice at one point or another, Nigel looks like he's trying to run in his sleep, but because his arms and legs are shackled, it just looks like he's having some kind of weird seizure. But then he settles, and he's fine.
Would it
Makes
be enough to make me want to go check on him?
I mean, like, it's not violent. It's just like twitches. You know, like when a dog twitches in his sleep. So
Yeah.
just
Okay.
a little bit of chain rattling. You can see that his lip kind of curls up a couple of times, drools a little bit.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I will say at one point, you notice Derek get up, walk out.
Hey, Derek.
Oh, hello. And he's gonna keep moving towards the tree line.
You looking for something to eat, buddy?
No, I don't. I just have to do the thing and then I'll come back.
Do
And
what thing?
you
I'm gonna follow
watch.
him.
You watch, giving him no privacy as he relieves himself in the woods.
That's fine. I just want to make sure he wasn't like sneaking off like Nigel.
And then he comes back and he settles nicely back with Agatha.
All right. That's fine.
Nothing
Didn't
else
want him getting
happens.
snapped. Okay.
And morning rolls around. And that was the last full moon.
Woohoo.
Yay.
Thank God.
So when Nigel wakes up, I'll go over and be like, "Did you have any really good dreams last night? You were chasing something in your sleep."
Did I have any good dreams last night, or did I have dream nightmares of frogs?
Maybe you were chasing a frog.
Yeah, I think you probably were chasing frogs in your sleep. Couldn't catch one.
There's nothing particular.
Okay.
Nothing of importance.
You hungry?
A little, but I can wait until
Okay.
everyone's awake.
Well, I'm gonna go climb in the wagon because I'm tired.
You get some rest. I'll just sit here and wait for the other two patiently.
Okay. And I'll go sit on the back of the wagon until Lizzy or Agatha one wakes up.
I would assume the two of you wake up at your normal early hours.
Yeah.
7:30 kind of thing. Okay.
And I will
Once
unchain you, Joe.
Same.
Thank you.
While we're both unchaining him, I'm going to, because a new one would have sprouted, I'm going to take the 2 leaves out of my hair, give one to each of them, and say, eat this today.
Okay.
Agatha just holds it and looks at it.
Any particular time today or just now?
I mean, now.
I wouldn't question it and I would eat the leaf.
Okay.
I was gonna say I was gonna pop mine in my mouth once I got over to the wagon.
How high do I get? Do I start hallucinating?
Does Agatha eat hers too?
Yeah.
Okay. So sorry.
Sorry, I just killed you.
Poppy, you have 2 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Agatha, you have 2 temporary hit points. Nigel, you have 4 temporary hit points.
I got the good leaf.
You got the good roll.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
After he lost you in the woods, he gets the 4. Rude.
I know, but you each have your own dice color.
I will also add for the RP of it all. When you eat that leaf, it tastes sort of like fresh water, but with like a cooling sensation that remains on your tongue for a few minutes after you consume it.
Thank you, Lizzy.
You felt bad we didn't get a chance to celebrate yesterday, so.
We can
No,
celebrate
it
when we
wasn't
get
your
back.
fault. Oh, I'm planning on it.
We can have a night out.
Yeah.
Okay. Can have a nice meal, have a few drinks.
Maybe find out more information about the Duke for Agatha.
All right, so you guys have 10 days travel to between Nixonhold and Thistledown. Agatha, can you roll me a d20, please?
Sure. $15.
Beautiful. During one of your watches, during this 10-day period, in the distance, you spot a stag watching your camp. It bears a single gold-tipped antler. It doesn't flee, but it does watch, and at some point then wanders off. I would assume that the other 3 would also at some point take a watch. Lizzy, I'm not sure if you would or if you would conserve your sleep. The driving.
Probably conserving my sleep. Yeah.
I can do 2 watches.
You're only going to do 1 roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to say the other one, nothing happened, but
Right.
you can each roll it.
I'll let Poppy do the next one then.
$14.
No. Poppy, you notice, just as the wagon begins to move the morning following your rest, that the front left wheel has buckled slightly on a sharp rock. It does look like it can be repaired if somebody has tinker's tools or with a few hours of effort.
I have Tinker's tools.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a DC check for me, please. Which is
Yeah. Don't remember which one the Tinker's tools are. I don't use these enough.
I know. I think it's dexterity, but just double check.
And your proficiency plus something.
Yeah, but you have to go with the.
If you're proficient in the tool, you get advantage.
That's not for every tool.
Oh, yeah, it's dexterity. So you want to do a dexterity check and add your proficiency bonus to it, please.
Okay. 15.
Perfect. So you are able to make the repair in about 30 minutes, so it doesn't take too long to get underway. Thankfully, with Poppy's sharp
can
eye
get
having
some-
spotted it.
We can get some maintenance done on the wagon when we get back.
Get some off-road tires.
Nigel, you want to roll d20?
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
As you are watching out of the back of the wagon, as your group is about to make camp one evening, you notice a hooded figure walking parallel to the road on a distant ridge for 2 hours.
How far?
They're following you, but like it's you almost like it's there's a ridge line that's following the same road, and you can see that there's a figure on a horse following you for 2 hours, and they disappear once your group starts to make camp.
I'll be on like full alert, just to be safe. And I will call out Hope and send her up to circle the camp, keeping an eye out anything as well. And to squawk as loud as she can if she sees anything untoward.
You guys have your camp that night. You are extra vigilant. Hope is extra vigilant.
No nighttime fight fast. Yes.
Days after.
Lizzy, on the way back, can we just take a small little detour?
To
Well, remember when we left, we passed a quarry. Can we just pop down and just have a quick look?
what do you want from a quarry?
I got from a source that there could be a vault down there. I mean, if it's got something valuable in there, we could do the extra funds.
Are you trying to delay our trial so you can steal shit?
I mean, we're going to be doing a lot of traveling, which means we're going to need a lot of supplies, and we're going to need the money.
Is he saying this loud enough that We can hear him.
That's in the carriage.
Are you
so
saying it
yeah.
at camp?
Or wherever. I'm not being quiet about it.
Okay. What kind of query?
I just know that the quarry has got a vault in it. And might be something valuable in there. We can sell, add to the group fund, get the carriage fixed up, get some more supplies, because we got another 6 of these trials. We're going to need the money. Otherwise, we're going to have to stop between each trial to do some jobs to earn some money, because we can't survive on thin air forever. Just an idea.
I mean, I'm for it because I don't have any money, or not a lot of money. So, but I also want to get back to the city at the same time. So I don't know.
We can at least, even if we just stop just to have a quick look.
What do you think, Agatha?
I mean, it's a group decision. My concern is if it's good information.
It's
I
very
guess
good
that's
information. It's from a very, very, very reliable source.
from where and when.
So the other day I met up with Rack, and he informed me there's a vault in the area. Well,
How did
and
he
I'm
know
not-
about it?
He didn't tell me how he knew about it. He just knew there was one.
Was this while we were on the road?
No, this is when I met him the other day. The day before we set out, when everyone was doing their stuff, getting it organised, I just took a slight detour and met up with him and had a quick chat. Originally, he wanted to talk about the incident with the dog and that he doesn't hold any bad feelings towards what happened. And then we was just chatting. He told me some about the vault and some other really useful information. And that
I mean,
they're leaving.
don't you?
They will be leaving in a few days, I think they said.
I mean, if he knew about it, don't you think they probably were going after it?
Well, he didn't say they was. He just said he knows there's a vault in a quarry.
I mean,
I'm still
I'll
not
go-
sure.
We don't have to.
I mean, how far is it from the town?
I mean, it was on our
It-
way. We passed it on the way leaving, so we're going to pass it on the way back.
Well, I'm
It's
just
like a-
wondering if maybe it's
It's
where
like
we
a
go ahead
day or
and go
two
back.
travel from the from the town.
I mean, I guess if we were going to do it, we do it. I was just thinking if it was close enough, we would just go on to the city and then come back. But
We could do that. Just for that.
I don't. I
I
don't
just thought
care.
as we was in the area, I'd be just walking past an
I know.
opportunity.
Maybe we
to
should
spend
just get
some
back to
money.
the city.
Okay.
I don't know.
You guys continue traveling. Midday on the 27th of Feldan is when you arrive at Thistledown, the small hamlet in which Sir Ribbit was first passed along to Nigel. And before we find out the trauma of the child in that area, we will take a quick break. be big. Okay. So, you guys, once again, find yourselves coming upon the charming hamlet from an overabundance of dandelions. As the road narrows and you come back to Thistledown. Agatha, your perception for me?
Yep. 16.
Wonderful. As you guys approach, in the distance, you see what looks like small little bannerets at the top of some of the houses. Given that your deity is Twella, you understand that it's not as big a festival as the harvest, as the Thanksgiving Four Pillars harvest is, but this is also a holiday that you would recognize as Seldane's harvest, right? Which is the harvest moon, which happens on the 27th of Feldan, and it is more respected in more rural areas, not quite as abundant of food, but still celebrated in certain areas. Seems like Thistledown is one of those areas. Do you share this with the party?
Well, I assume we all saw.
Well, they would see the banners, but they
direction.
wouldn't necessarily know its
Oh yeah,
connection.
but then I would share the information with the group.
So what kind of festival is it, Agatha?
Similar to, let me double check his name. The Four Pillars Harvest, but not really celebrated in the cities, more in rural areas. There'll still be food, just not as much of an abundance of it.
Mm. I mean, the party's a party at the end of the day. We can have a bit of a relax, enjoy ourselves, let our hair down a bit. Is
Yeah,
there
sounds good.
any kind of like traditional things we should know about, or things we should or shouldn't do?
I assume I would need a roll for that. Nope. Would I know if there's any do's and don'ts?
Not a thing. Mind your P's and Q's. Don't act a fool.
That's me fucked.
No do's or don'ts, just behave.
Normal
I promised.
visitor etiquette.
I promise to behave.
Mm-hmm.
In my mind, I just go, no. As you guys enter the small village hamlet, a couple of familiar faces recognize you and wave as you are entering. Nigel, you see a small troop of children come racing from around one of the corners. At the forefront is the same little boy that you promised to show tricks. And he looks so excited. And all of these children come crowding around the wagon, basically forcing Lizzy to come to a complete stop. And some of them are trying to climb up the back. We gotta see, we're all ready. He said that you're gonna make a lot of tricks with it. Where's Frog? Where's Mr. Ribbit?
Just give me 1 second, children. I'll jump out the wagon and I'll say, if you guys want to go on ahead and find somewhere to settle, I'll just entertain the kids for a few minutes and then I'll catch up with you afterwards.
Can go play a song for them for a little bit.
No, you can go. It's fine. I've got this.
I'm gonna go play for the kids. I'll be your opening act.
Agatha, Jarek is sitting next to you in the wagon as Nigel is telling everybody to keep moving. He goes, I want to see a show. Can we stay and watch Nigel's show?
Let's. Should be entertaining.
I didn't know he did tricks. What kind of tricks is he gonna do?
Well, he
We're
doesn't
about
play
to
the
find
spoons.
out.
I'm going to sit down on the floor in front of the kids.
They all start scrambling around in like a semicircle, ready.
So, I have some bad news. Unfortunately, Sir Ribbit passed away in an unfortunate accident. As I was practicing juggling with him, an eagle swooped down and grabbed him midair and flew off of him. So.
It takes a second for the information to register on these 10 children's faces. And you watch a couple of the boys go, so no show?
Maybe I can try something else.
Two of the girls, you just the frog died? And they're just about to start crying. And the young boy who gave you Sir Ribbit stands up. Did you try to rescue him? Maybe we could caught the eagle.
It was too fast. I wouldn't have been able to catch it, and it was too high. It just flew off.
So you didn't even try?
I did try. I really tried. But I have a friend you can meet.
He's not even interested in what she's saying anymore. He's gonna look right at Poppy, who's decided to stay. She's got her instrument out ready to play a song to be your opening act. And this little boy's gonna look at you, Poppy. Did he actually try? You can see he's trying not to cry, but like tears are still trickling out the corners of his eyes.
He did try, and in preparation for having to bring you all the bad news, I have been working on a song about the adventures of Mr. Ribbit. So once you guys are ready, we can sit down and do that.
Oh, okay. He tries to walk by the other two girls and are like, so we're gonna hear a song. She says the life of Sir Ribbit, and it was amazing, I'm sure. And they've all now scooted in closer. You can see someone like wiping their arms with snot coming off.
Just before she starts playing, I'm gonna call out Hope onto my arm and hold it up to the two girls that really cry and say, "This is my special friend, Hope. You can come and say hello and stroke her as long as you're gentle." And then see if
Okay. So they both grab at your outfit to try and get you to come down to their level.
I'm sitting on the floor.
Oh, okay. So you have your arm outstretched with Hope. Okay.
Mhm.
So they both stand on either side of your arm as it's outstretched and are both petting Hope gently and then looking towards Poppy. And Agatha,
Okay.
you can hear Hope going, "Why are these small humans touching me?" And at one point she says, "Am I supposed to bite them? Are they allowed to do this?"
Oh no, I would have said to Poppy, not Poppy, Hope
But
in
you
my head.
didn't. But you didn't.
Okay. I
You
didn't.
just said it's this bird.
Fine.
She hasn't bitten them yet, but Poppy,
Yes.
what's your
Before
song?
one of the children. It's a song I'm making up totally on the spot.
With ChatGPT.
About the no, I'm not even trying that. I'm just going to make up about Sir Ribbit going through the woods, seeing all these other animals that maybe he's never seen before, and flowers, and how he sat on Nigel's shoulder as we talked with a tree figure. And I'm just trying to make it the most elaborate, happy story that helps to paint Nigel into a good light. And yeah, just trying to lessen the blow.
Roll performance.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, that is a 24.
The DC was 20 because they were all crying. So you did well. So they all are mollified by this song. You get a couple of claps and cheers. It is a sort of a sad tale at the end because he does get taken away by the eagle.
I avoid saying he died. I just say he sailed away with the eagle.
Okay. You are able to calm the children to some degree.
Okay.
I will say the little boy, though, still looks kind of upset. But all the other children are fine. What would y'all like to do now?
Don't know. If all the kids have calmed down, I suppose we can go find the place that we stayed in last time.
We stayed in houses last time, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. Also, you will be offered the same, given that it's the harvest, that it's a neighborly thing to do. They will offer you lodgings for the evening. They also invite you to partake of what is, unfortunately, a rather large abundance of rabbit and dandelion fare. So there's a dandelion
good.
salad, rabbit soup with dandelion flowers mixed in. Little stew thing. They also have a nice little wine that they say is very good, bit sweet, but root wine. If you'd like to have it.
Yes.
Sure.
Nigel, are you also drinking this root wine?
No.
For the three of you that consume it, can you roll me a Constitution save, please?
15.
18.
17.
Okay, you all pass. But you can tell this is like hard moonshine. This is like your spirits. Like you feel it burn down the back of your throat as you drink it. But it does taste good. You guys participate
Can I have
in.
seconds?
Hmm?
I want seconds.
Want to roll another con save? At disadvantage?
Sure. Okay. That is. And okay, so 14. Probably don't make it the second time.
Oh, you did.
Okay. Whew.
Beats it. It's okay. I will say you are definitely drunk though. Not like
Yeah.
vomit-inducing drunk, but I will say that you probably start singing along with the other people as they start singing little folk songs. You don't necessarily know the words, but you know, as a bard, kind of the same kind of thing. And as choruses repeat, you pick it up pretty easily. Start singing along with everybody. Agatha, do you participate in any of the festivities outside of drinking and eating?
What's on offer?
Just a couple of different games you can play. Doing with the stick where people like go under it. You gotta go like back.
Limbo.
That's it. It's just like a bunch of really random type simple festival games.
I reckon Agatha can do a limbo without the armor on.
Agatha would participate in everything but the limbo.
Perfect. Do you watch the limbo?
Sure. Be entertaining.
Okay. Does anybody else partake in the limbo?
Poppy would totally be doing limbo.
For sure,
if,
Lizzie's in the limbo.
Probably could just walk underneath it. No,
If this is after
Nigel?
my drink,
no, I'm not partaking.
The lone man on the side of the party. Okay. Can Poppy and Lizzie do me an acrobatics check, and Poppy, I'm afraid you're gonna have to do it at disadvantage because you are drunk.
I anticipated as much.
Would you say this acrobatics check has anything to do with balance?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Rolled a 22 and a 24, so even drunk, I can
Oh
limbo,
my god.
hopefully.
That's pretty good. Mine's only a 17.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, for hilarity's sake, that Poppy, the first one, you do just kind of like just tilt your head back, and you see the bar go over you as you, because you're short enough. And everybody else is like, put it lower for her, put it lower. And so the second time, you manage to just like whoop, like you're like, you know those like the car sales dummies that like float them. Like that, like whoop, and you just come up on the other side like woo, totally good. Lizzie, you also managed to do it nicely, not as fluid as Poppy, but with plenty of space between you and the bar. Agatha, while they are doing this, the young boy who had given Sir Ribbit to Nigel comes up and raps on the back of your plate. Excuse me, Ms. Ma'am.
Yes, how can I help you?
You were with the other man there that had Sir Ribbit go off in the air, right?
That's correct.
Could I ask you to say like cause you do the thing with the church, right? With the prayers. I made a little marking for him over there where I found him. Could you come say a few words for him? Otherwise, it might take too long for me to be able to go and get another church person here.
Yeah, I can do that for you. That's no trouble.
Okay. And he's just gonna grab your hand and just pull you to the side, where underneath a oak tree near a very shallow pond with moss and that kind of thing, you can see that he's dug this little grave, and he's sort of used twine to tie two sticks together as a marker, and he's put it down there, and he's it's only paper, but he's tied paper to it that says Sir Ribbit. And you full know that within a day, this paper, whatever it is going to be gone. If it rains, it's going to be gone. But, I mean, the kid tried. And he's just going to point it out. She goes, right here is this one. I tried my best, but, I didn't really help the body. So I just put a rock under there to make it, but his size, that's okay, right?
Oh, yes, that's perfectly fine. Many times in similar situations, we usually just have a headstone. So you've gone the extra mile, and that really means a lot.
And like, if I come out here every so often and I talk to him, you think he'll, even though like his body's not here, like he'll hear me? You think?
I would like to think that he would.
Do you want to say a few words? And he's gonna like very quickly put his hands on and put his head down. He's waiting.
Agatha will go over also with her hands together. Here may not lie Sir Ribbit, but we hope that his spirit will lie here. Sir Ribbit was a valiant frog, loved by many, and loved many himself. May he pass on to a better place, but always be sure to visit.
Thank you. And also he loves to eat flies. And I hope he has a lot of flies wherever he is now. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you so much, Miss Man. Could I ask the person that you do the church things for? Because I know there's a lot of them, but I tend to forget because we don't have a church place here.
The god I devout myself to is Twella.
Are they a nice god?
I would like to think so. Twella's very much about balance.
Okay. Thank you so much. I don't have a lot of money, but I have this money for you, and he's gonna hand you, or try to hand you, 3 copper.
I'll put my hand on his hands. Like, you keep that. You don't have to pay.
Oh, okay. But my mom always said that I shouldn't expect anything for free, and that a good service is a paid service.
Well, that is true. When it comes to this kind of things, we don't usually expect money. We're here to make sure the people pass on and are respected and well known, including frogs.
Oh, okay. What if I wanted to be like you and help people with the passings ons? Where do I go to do that? Is that allowed? I'm a boy. Is that going to be a problem?
That is not a problem. There are many brothers, as they're referred to. You find which god, speaks to you personally, and you find one of their churches or chapels.
They have to speak to me? I don't know if I've ever heard of a god speak to a person. How does Twilight speak to you?
I think Twella speaks through me. When I say speaks to you, I didn't mean in the literal sense, although it isn't unheard of. But one that their values aligns with what you value.
Okay. So if Twella is respectful of frogs, I like Twella.
I would like to think Twella is very respectful of God.
Because
Frogs.
I like frogs, and if Twella likes frogs, then I like Twella.
I would like to think that they do. But if Twella does ever speak to you in the literal sense, be sure to ask them.
Okay. How do I know it's Twella?
I would like to say you'd know.
Kind of like when I know my mom's standing behind me when I've just done something wrong, and I can feel it on the back of my neck.
Absolutely. It's
I know
kind of like
that
that
feels
feeling,
like.
but less daunting, but definitely kind of like that.
And just at this second, you hear a loud woo as Poppy makes her little secondary whoop underneath the limbo. Well, I very much appreciate you taking the time. What's your name, Miss Man?
I'm Sister Agatha.
Sister Agatha of Twella. Okay, I got it. And I could be your brother? You think?
I mean, if you align with Twella over the other gods, then yes, in the future you could become one of the brothers.
Okay. I could be. I'll have to ask my mom first, because she says if it's something that keeps me out too late, I can't do it. But maybe Twella won't mind if I stay out late. So I'll go ask my mom, and then I'll let you know.
Okay.
And then he's gonna run off, get back amongst the crowd. And Derek's just gonna be at your side. When I don't want to stick for my headstone. It doesn't look very sturdy.
Duly noted, Derek. Duly noted.
Can I have more of that stew?
Which stew?
The one with the meat and the flowers in it.
Sure, let's go get you some.
Michael just read what you wrote. He goes, I'm sure this kid said he had loads die in his care before. Maybe he did. Maybe he did.
There's a massive gravesite somewhere.
Maybe he'll be saying that same prayer over and over again. Who knows? Beautiful. So you guys have a very joyful evening, and wake the next morning. Poppy, you don't have a hangover, thankfully.
Yay.
I would like to, as soon as I'm up and ready, go find that little boy from Ribbit.
Okay, you want to do an investigation check?
Please. $22.
I will say, it is very early in the morning, and you are told which house is his, but it doesn't look like anybody's up yet.
I won't disturb him then. Oh wait.
Anyone else doing anything in the morning?
Once I'm awake, I want to see if I can find Agatha.
Yeah.
And ask her a question.
My assumption is she would be awake because you tend to be the last one up in the mornings.
Yeah. So once I find her, I want to go up to her and be like, I thought that was really sweet what you did for that kid last night.
You don't know she did it?
Yeah, you was busy limboing.
I didn't see it.
No,
Yeah,
you were
was far too
limboing.
busy limboing.
No?
Okay. Never mind then. Well, I still have a question. That was just my opening.
I will say
Hey.
you could probably note that she wasn't participating in the limbo with
Okay.
you and Lizzy and Nigel. Nigel watching on the sidelines, but you don't know where she went or what she did.
Okay. Well, I'll go up to her and I'll be like, so while we're traveling back or just whenever we have time, somewhere along the line, can you share some information about Flella with me? And can we talk about that letter I found back at the shrine?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I need more information.
Yeah, something I can do.
Okay. Somewhere along the line today, I'll probably sit with you for a bit and see what you can tell me and see if it helps me out any.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. I will say a little bit more time passes, Nigel, and as you are creepily watching this kid's house.
I'm not creepily. I'm just sitting there waiting for
A large were-rat just sitting across the street. Waiting for the people to wake up.
Okay.
Kidding. He just waiting across the street. You watch as this little kid comes bounding out of his menacingly hunter. Comes bounding out of his front door and says, "Okay, Mom, I'll see you later." And he starts running down the street.
I call him. Say, hey, buddy, I got something I need to ask you.
He didn't hear you.
Don't want to chase him because that's going to be even worse. I shout louder. He doesn't hear me again.
Also, none of you has asked his name, so he doesn't even know you're talking to him.
I know. That's why I want to know his name and something else. What's the range? How far away is he? When he's running away, roughly?
They probably about 30, 40 feet now.
30 feet, yeah?
Sure.
I want to cast my mage hand and kind of like not hurt him and not invisible. Just tap him on the shoulders to like kind of get his attention whilst I'm calling him.
Oh, you are so lucky he rolled well on that.
Oh, thank God.
Your visible mage hand taps him on the shoulder. But because he's running, the tap kind of hooks his shoulder a bit. And he turns and, what is this?
I walk
What are
over.
you? And then he looks at me and goes, oh, hello, Mr. Nigel. Is this
Hey.
yours?
Yeah, this helps me do my trick sometimes. It's a secret, don't tell anyone.
So you cheat?
No, it's still magic.
But you said you use it to help you. Isn't that
Sometimes.
cheating?
No.
Okay.
Anyway, what's your name?
My name's Darvin.
So, Darwin, I have a favor to ask you. It's a very important one.
Okay.
So, you know me and my friends. Well, you see, Agatha has a little furry companion by the name who's absolutely adorable.
Okay.
And it's the best of the boys. And Lizzy has her owl, Thomas.
Okay.
And I have my bird, Hope. Well, Poppy has no little friend to look after or to keep her company. I was wondering if you can find her a frog to be her friend for her to look after, so she's not the only one without an animal friend.
You're real tall, Mr. Nigel, and the other lady, she's really good at singing and telling stories, and a limbo game. But I don't know if you couldn't catch Sir Ribbit before the eagle got him. How's someone much shorter than you supposed to catch a frog? What if I give her a frog and then the eagle comes along and then eats?
She's very, very
Eats
good
that
at
one.
looking after animals. She's very, very good with animals, and
But if
she'll
she's
be able to
good
look
with animals, how come she couldn't save Sir Ribbit?
because she wasn't close enough to help. So
She's better than you, as with the
Oh, yes,
saving of the frogs.
100%.
Well, if she's better, maybe you give her your bird, and then she'll have a
No, because
bird. Because
my
birds
bird's
fly. If
my
I could
bird's
catch a
special.
bird, I'd catch a bird, but they're a little harder to catch because they're in the air.
Very true, but my bird's special to me, just like Derek's special to Agatha and Thomas is special to Lizzy. So Poppy just needs something special to her.
You don't know
And
how
I
to
know she
share? My
I
mom says
always share.
sharing is caring, and then you have to be kind to your friends and share with them. So if she doesn't have one and you have one, some days you could share with Poppy, and then she'll have a bird too.
We all share with Poppy as well, and we share with each other. But it'd be nice for her to have something of her own, something special just for her.
You want to roll persuasion?
Oh shit! I forgot I get disadvantage on the persuasion. Shit. Oh, this is not going to be good. No, why do I have to roll a natural 22nd? 8.
Unfortunately, Darvin is insistent that you share Hope with Poppy, and he says, if she doesn't have one, and then there's the other bird, and then there's the Derek, then couldn't you each, every other day share with Poppy, and then she only has to be lonely half the time. If I had a pet every other day, I don't think I'd be that lonely. What if she doesn't even like frogs? Did you ask her? My mom says the last time I gave a frog to Miss Joanna that she didn't like it, and there was a lot of screaming and running, and that frog also almost got sent away. But thankfully it was a good jumper, and it got out a window first. But if you ask Miss Poppy, I can try and help her find a frog if she would like. But I'm gonna do what my mom told me, because I want to be a good brother to Miss Agatha, and do the good things.
You want to be a good brother to Miss Ag?
Yeah.
I think you'd
My
be an
my
amazing
mom
brother.
said that if I was very good, and when I'm older, I can be a brother for Miss Agatha.
I think you'd be an amazing brother.
Well, I don't have any real brothers or sisters, but Miss Agatha said that I could be a brother. So I'll do what my mom said, and then when I'm older, I could be a brother. But
Make sure you tell her, because that'll make her happy.
oh, I will. That's where I was going when I came out of the house. I was gonna go tell Miss Agatha what my mom said, because
Okay.
she said she had to think about it at night, and then I just kept asking her the whole night, and then this morning while I was eating breakfast, I asked again, and she looked a little her eyes were a little shaky, but she said yes if that meant that I'd stop asking her. And I said, yes, I'll stop asking you. And so then she said yes, and so then I said, okay, I'm gonna go tell Miss Agatha, because I didn't know if you were gonna be here this morning, because the last time you were all here, you were only here for like a little bit, and then I didn't want to miss my chance to say goodbye and to tell her that I'm gonna be her brother. But when I'm
Good.
older.
Yes. Right. Well, you go off and tell Agatha, and I will share hope with more than I am.
Okay, make sure, because I saw you share with the other girls yesterday, but I didn't see you share with Poppy, and she did that nice song and story for everybody, and maybe she likes to pet birds too. But I'm gonna go tell Miss Agatha, so I'll see you later, DJ. And then he's gonna wave at
Bye.
you, and
Kidneys are sugar.
and Poppy, as you were finishing speaking with Agatha, there's a very small yet excited knock on the door to Agatha's room in the house that you're staying in.
Agatha will go over and open the door.
Young Darwin is standing and goes, hello, Miss Agatha, sorry to wake you up, but I didn't want you to leave, and then I can't tell you, but I talked to my mom like I said I would, and she said this morning that I could be a brother. So, but only when I'm older. Only when I'm older. But that's not too late. You still be my sister when you're older, right?
That is correct. I will be, and that's really good to hear.
Yeah. Okay. So, like, what's the first thing I have to do? You said I have to wait to listen, hear, speak with Twella. So I'm gonna go to the nearest city that has a church for Twella, and then what do I do?
Find one of the brothers or sisters that are there and talk to them that you'd like to join.
Okay. Now my mom said I had to be older. How much older do I have to be?
Well, how old are you now?
I'm 9. Well, 9 1/4. But my mom says that I shouldn't count the quarter because it's only been a month. But it's still a quarter.
It definitely is a quarter.
I knew it.
It'd probably be best to wait till you're 18, so it's not that long.
And you're just gonna see him go. And the farther he gets along on his fingers, so like, and he gets. That's I'm gonna be real old then. That's nine whole years away.
It's actually 8 3/4.
it's still that's a long time. I won't be too old then.
No, not at all.
How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
Let me double check what I put in. I'm 32.
How much older is that than 18? I only count how many. I don't have. I think I have that many fingers.
You don't. All toes.
Okay.
It's what 14 years?
You're still gonna be alive when I turn 18, right?
I would like to think so.
Okay. And I can come and find you?
Absolutely.
And where will you be?
That is a very good question. Honestly, I don't really know right now. Let me check my backpack. Ooh, I do. So, and I'll reach into my backpack and pull out a sending stone. And I'll hand it to him. When you need to find me or even just communicate with me, just use this.
Oh. How do I do that? I'm just gonna go, can you hear me if I do this? Hello?
It's not quite, but close. And I'll explain to him the process of using a sending stone. And like the character limits and all that kind of stuff.
He's literally gonna start. You say 25 words, and he's like, "Can I do 10 words, and you'll still get it?"
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And just once a day.
Yes, just once a day.
And you'll send me back a message,
I will.
and I could do it anytime.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have to wait till I'm 18.
No. You could message me tomorrow if you wanted.
Okay. I'll let you go. I could see the other lady. Hi, Miss Poppy. In the room there. Jack. I didn't. My mom said I shouldn't talk too long because I might disturb you. But I thank you for going to be my sister, and I will be a very good brother. And Miss Poppy. I don't know if you like frogs, but I can help you get one if you want it. But I'm gonna go back and tell my mom that I talked to you, and I hope you have very safe journeys. And then he's gonna give a little bow, and he's gonna scamper off.
I was gonna try to slide out of the room, but he was going and I didn't want him to. So but I'll go now.
Ekadek. I'll see you at the carriage.
All right.
I just imagine Poppy like this the entire time as this kid just keeps rambling, and Agatha's trying to be very considerate.
In like half shuffle mode too, just like stopped dead in her tracks, like.
Right.
Like I wasn't sure if he was in the door or not. I was like,
oh, he was fully just right in the doorway,
That's
not
what I
moving
thought.
an
Yeah.
inch. Yeah.
I think instead of like her normal morning workout routine and stuff, I think Lizzy, because we've stopped in this town twice now, in between festivities last night and while they were eating, she would have just been like talking about with the locals, and she probably would have spent her morning helping with like odd jobs like fixing a fence gate, cutting herbs, whatever like people had said they needed. as like a way to thank them.
I will say that they will package together some dandelion salads for you for the journey as a thank you, and some fresh water.
Oh, thank God. Fresh water.
Oh. All right, you all meet up at the carriage or at the wagon. Sorry, I keep saying carriage because the other party has carriage. Wagon, covered wagon.
I mean, we keep saying carriage too, because just manifest what you want, right?
I know. I mean, you traveled all over Brighthelm in a carriage, and then suddenly you're in a wagon.
If you believe it's a carriage, it's a carriage.
Alright, so you all meet back up at the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody say anything to anybody? Or you're all just file in, silent as the dead.
I'm just gonna show off. We have fresh water now, and dandelion salads, and
Nice.
That was very nice of them. I like this town. We should come back.
Did
Yeah,
did
I like it
Darwin find you, Agatha? He was looking for you this morning.
Yeah, he found me. He told me that his mom agreed that when he's older he can become a brother of Twella. I don't think she kind of caught on what he meant when he was explaining it to me, but by the time he'll be an adult. I gave him a sending stone though, because he asked about how to find me when he becomes a brother of Twella, and I honestly would not know where I plan to be in 8 3/4 years. So gave him one of my spare sending stones.
That'd be fun for you. I mean, you're lucky it's only a character's long, because I'm not sure there's a sender stone big enough for the way he talks.
So if he didn't want to be a brother of Twella, he has potential to be a bard because he can talk and talk and talk.
Yeah, maybe he changes what he wants to be in the future.
I guess we'll see.
I suppose if you're going to follow someone, it's better off to follow someone like yourself than someone like me, I suppose.
I mean, you're not all bad. Interesting life choices. Like, looks him up and down. But I mean, we
I'm getting
do
used to
what we
that
want
look.
to do.
How many? Do any of you know how many days travels is now? You got left until we're back?
Agatha has a map. She will advise you that you are a day and a half away from Erevanth, and you are another 2 days from Brighthelm, so about 3.5 days.
Cool. I will help Lizzy get the wagon and horses ready, trying to learn as I go by watching her.
teach him how to tack them, hook them up to the wagon.
Are you actually attempting to learn?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
I'm actively trying to learn.
Okay.
To be a little bit more helpful.
I mean, like, this is another skill that you're attempting to learn, like, permanently.
I know.
Just making sure. I'm keeping track of the amount of time you're spending doing it.
I'm just thinking it is better to have two people couldn't do it, and always relying on one. Like, God forbid nothing does happen, but say, whatever reason, Lizzy can't do something for whatever
I mean,
reason.
you can do it, right? It's just a skill check. Because she has
I know.
proficiency with it, she doesn't need to skill check. That's the only
Oh,
difference.
I know, but that's, I mean, and it takes one bad roll, and we can end off, all of us go off a cliff, you know, so.
Mm-hmm.
Very true. But maybe in the rescue areas, you let Lizzy drive the wagon. It's fine. Okay. So, so you guys will reach. Now done, fell down. Oh, the other group is 2 weeks behind you now.
In the future.
I will say, during your travel, from when Nigel's full moons ended till then, there were 2 shooting stars. You guys were outside. If you would like to, 2 shooting stars on the 18th and the 23rd.
I'm not going to roll it.
Anybody else want to look for stars?
I might do one of them, but not. I think the 18th I probably would have missed it. The 23rd I may have seen it.
Okay. Pop your Agatha.
Probably roll for one, but
I'm gonna roll perceptions. The 2 of you that want to roll once.
Nope, I was too
19.
tired. I didn't see it. That's a 7.
19.
19. Perfect. Can you roll a D100 for me, please?
Yes. That is a 56. Does the streak continue?
What's your streak?
The
Bard-related.
bardic core.
Well, I will say that you don't know what happens. Nothing seems to respond. You make your wish, and oh no, oh no, oh no. I will say it's not bardic core, but it's you core. You'll see it.
I think it still counts. If it's her character core, it counts.
Great.
It's character core.
Yay.
Those damn loot tables. Those damn random tables.
The last one I missed. Everybody else saw it. The one that I see all by myself, and of course, it's fine.
Crazy.
Probably at
Yes.
some point, whilst we're traveling back, I would ask Agatha, like, so did you have like a similar calling to how Darren did, or was yours different?
Mine was different. So I didn't have a calling when I came into the Church of Dweller. I pretty much grew up in the church. I was left on their doorstep.
So you kind of just grew up with it.
Pretty much.
Just in case you forgot.
Mhm.
Agatha's an orphan.
Some backstory out of Agatha.
Writing down my notes here, so I know what she has said and what she hasn't. Perfect. So, yeah, you guys spent a day and a half traveling. So you will reach.
I think on one of the parts of the road where it's really flat next to the road and there's not a lot of trees and there's not a lot of foot traffic, I would let Nigel take the reins.
Yes.
Just a little bit. While it's still flat and he can't careen us off a cliff.
You want to bet?
Nigel, do you want to drive?
Yes, please.
Don't sound that eager. This you have to be very cautious while driving.
Listen, I'm very good in my hands. I'm sure I can handle it.
Don't you have paws now? I'm just gonna hand the reins over.
That hurt. I take over the reins. Try not to show too much excitement.
Just hovering ready to steal them back if he screws up.
Okay. Can you roll a flat dexterity?
Oh, just flat decks. Oh no. So, 12.
Lizzy, can you roll acrobatics for me, please?
And this isn't balance related. This is stupid. Oh, that's not bad. 18.
You just pretty okay on a straight path. And then as you come up towards a not a sharp curve, but definitely one with like a little bit of a quicker turn, he pulls way too hard on one end of the reins and these horses just immediately start, and you could see the axle start to like, and you immediately grab the reins back from his hands
No.
before it snaps.
You gotta get just a little less pullback. You see, and I'm gonna point the axle out and like explain what I saw as I curve us around this.
Sorry. Didn't realize
Hey, you're
the
learning.
meant.
You're learning. It's okay. Overcorrecting's fine. We'll get you through it. It's okay.
So you guys arrive at Aravanth midday on the 2nd of Sanon.
You said like another day's worth of travel from here.
It's two more days
Not 2 more days.
to get back into Brighthelm. Would you like to
Are we
spend
stopping?
time in the city or continue through it?
I'm good either way. I'll let them, I'll let the ladies decide this time.
lost, and I'm going to look over at Nigel, a bunch of time. So I'm thinking maybe we just try to get a little bit further and see what we can do. Try and get home. Get back to our home.
So that's a no on a good night's rest and a comfy bed.
Maybe a bubble bath.
I mean,
Just gonna
if
shoot a
you're
look
teaching,
at Nigel.
if you're teaching Nigel, I mean, I could always try to drive the wagon if you're willing to let me.
I mean, I'm not opposed to teaching you either. But I mean, yeah, if you want to take over for a bit.
That would be kind of fun.
What about you, Agatha? Do you want to learn how to steer one of these things?
Absolutely not. I do not trust myself enough.
Fair enough.
Probably for the best.
Derek, do you
I
want
would
to
also
learn?
prefer not to know how to drive this thing.
Jack immediately goes, I'll drive. And starts to scramble
Oh.
towards the front of the wagon. And he squeezes himself in between you and Lizzy. And he goes, okay, how do I drive?
I'm gonna scoop Derek into my lap and have him grab onto the reins around my hands. And I'm gonna do that thing you do with kids where I like let him drive, but I'm really driving.
You can feel him going, oh, and he goes like this, and you can feel it like slap against the back ends of your wrist as you're holding it in front. Just, I'm driving. I'm driving the wagon.
Indeed, you are, Derek.
Wow, these horses are really, they listen really well. Usually I have to be afraid they're going to kick me. I didn't know they could be so easily controlled.
Will you teach Puppy the same way? Let her sit in your lap and hold the reins with her.
I knew that was coming. I knew it.
She can't sit
No.
in her lap. I'm in the lap. I'm learning. It's my turn.
Yeah, when it's Puppy's turn.
It's my turn first.
Yeah, you have your turn. And
You're fine, Derek. You have your fun.
And he's just going to look
I'll
up.
get mine.
Not even, you can feel him even as, you know what, how you're not supposed to like lean back and pull back on a thing when you're driving like a plane? You can feel him pulling the reins back as he's leaning back towards you, Lizzy, and he goes, you got, tell Nigel, stop trying to take my turn from me. He's really impatient, and it's my turn right now, right?
Yeah, it's your turn right now.
Okay.
You take a turn, and then
He's
Poppy can have.
He sat here for hours. Hours. And he didn't even get to hold the reins. He's not good at it, is he? And then he's gonna be like this. You can just feel him still like pulling on the reins, like he's like mush mush, but
you're welcome.
Andy, I sent you a DM, by the way.
one doesn't have anything to do with the other.
Gotcha.
So you guys are passing through, not stopping? I guess so.
Passing through.
All right. So then you guys arrive back in Brighthelm. 2 days later, midday on the 4th. Santa.
You said midday.
So where?
Like 2 in the afternoon.
So would you three so I can head back and then go see the Duke first thing tomorrow? Because by the time we get back, clean ourselves up and head up there, it'll be too late in the day.
That's what I'm thinking.
Get a
Where?
good night's rest.
Yeah, you're just gonna hear Lizzy from the front of the wagon. Okay, so now that we're back in town, where are we staying the night? Where am I driving to?
Maybe we can. Agatha,
Mm-hmm.
do you think you could sweet talk Lady Vinci and let us stay one more night?
I mean, I can try.
And then we can arrange somewhere to stay from tomorrow.
I mean, if that's what the group wants, yeah, we can go give that a go.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, but I don't want to impose either. Who knows what she has going on?
You want to try? You want to try running by the Finchie estate?
Sure. That's where I'll drive to. That seems like they're telling me to go.
Did Poppy die yet? Bacon, how could you ask that?
Okay, his turn's coming.
I know. I have to go back to my notes and remember what the name of the steward was.
Edric.
Edric. Thank you. Look at that. So quick. I'm like 17 pages in my notes past that stuff. So, all right. So, you guys are able to get to the Finchie estate. Everything looks much the same as when you left it a month earlier. And you are quickly greeted at the. You're allowed through the gate, obviously, because they know who you are. You're quickly greeted at the front door by Edric. Oh my goodness, you arrived back at. There were some musings that perhaps you wouldn't return at all, but I'm glad to see that you're all safely returned. Was it a simple venture, or? Oh, I'm so sorry. Where are my manners? Please, if you'll set your belongings aside, I can have someone take them to your rooms. You will be staying here, I assume?
I mean, if, you know, the offer is still standing, absolutely.
Oh, well, I had assumed. Oh, terrible, sir. If you'll wait here a moment, I will go and ask my lady. I had assumed, as you had returned here, that you had asked prior to leaving, but I will certainly relay your request to stay. If you'll just give me a few moments, I know that my lady is in residence right now.
Wonderful, thank you.
Quick bow and scuttle off into the house.
Hopefully she liked us enough to let us stay.
Agatha could always offer, you know,
Gossip.
tales of our travels.
I don't think she's interested in that type of gossip.
Well, I mean, you never know.
She lives for that gossip.
Edric is gone maybe like 6 minutes. And the horses are a bit restless. They're like shifting back and forth as you guys await and both front doors are flung wide open. There's Lady Finchies, and she says, "You have taken forever! Please, come in, quickly! I need to hear everything. I must be first to know before anyone else. You have not seen anyone else, have you? Please tell me you have not seen anyone else."
We came straight here.
She's going to look at Agatha and says, "Truly, no one else? You wouldn't lie to me, would you?"
I would never. And truly, we have not spoken to anyone else since our arrival.
"Please, come this way, please." And she will come down as you guys are getting out, and she's going to loop her arm under Agatha's arm. I must be the first to know. I simply felt like I might have only been the second to know the last time before you even left. Even though I'm sure I was the first, but just something about it. I felt others knew before me, and I just simply can't have that, you know.
Absolutely
And
understand.
she's literally pulling you into this house. Like,
Kind of just like look behind at the others with a look of panic.
I'm sure you two got lots to talk about. Agatha's got some great stories to tell you, and I'm gonna go clean myself up.
she looks at Edric and she says, "Make sure the others follow. I can't miss a single morsel. Every detail must be accounted for." And Edric goes, "I'm so sorry. Please."
At least we got invited in this time.
I'm just gonna pat Nigel on the shoulder and say, "Looks like you're not getting out of this one, bud."
Yeah.
And just follow them in.
If I start snoring, give me a nudge.
Don't you dare.
She leads you all into a very nice reception room in the east wing of the house. Agatha, you've been here before. The others is your first time. Very nice. If you thought the one side of the house was nice, this is like very nice.
Don't say things like that.
Nigel,
Keep a close
you
eye on
get an
Nigel.
itch. So hard. It's like, ugh. And there's so many things that are not nailed down. Just right in the open.
I'm gonna loop arms with him. Please behave. We want to sleep here.
And Lady Finchie is gonna just bring Agatha right to the same sofa that she sat before on and sit right next to him. Goes, "Please, I'm so sorry. Of course. Now, please tell me everything that happened. The best bits first, of course, but everything I must know."
Well, what would one consider the best bits? Well, the hairy one over there killed a frog he was entrusted with.
Why would you
Child.
start with that? It was an accident.
It was pretty memorable, though.
She's gonna lean forward to you and be like, "An accident or froggy murder?"
I'm personally going with the latter, but anyway.
She's so excited. She's doing her like polite little like excited clap. She now thinks you're a murderer of frogs, by the way, and that's just.
Don't tell her about those bones.
Bones? Did he eat frog bones?
You never had frog legs before.
I don't believe so. I
Should give it a try. It's a delicacy in some places.
Which places?
Far places.
What she said.
Like other side of the empire places.
And do it taste like
Chicken.
Chicken.
some sort of sauce with it, or just frogs are quite small?
A butter sauce.
They have much meat
Kind of
on
like
it?
lobster. No, that's why they're a delicacy, because you get so little.
I see. I shall have to speak with the chef. Perhaps he can obtain some legs for another time. Do go on. What else? Surely that wasn't a trial. You went for some sort of event, large massive sort of undertaking. You survived, obviously. All the limbs intact, and she's just gonna kind of look at everyone, see 2 arms, 2 legs, something.
Well, we all survived. One of us didn't almost survive. Twice.
You
I'm
didn't.
gonna lean in at that and point at Nigel and say, he went down 2 times.
I see. She's gonna lean at Agatha and say, you would think one of his stature would be a bit more sturdy, perhaps. Well,
Quietly
they,
lean over to
they,
her, like,
they do
I
say,
think.
don't judge a book by its cover, but I mean, of course, I'm certainly glad to see that you're all safely returned. Certainly, just how might he have become almost unsurvived?
So we arrived at this chapel, but something was very amiss with this place. It seemed like it would have been dedicated to Dweller. However, the standard iconography for Dweller, as you more than likely know, is the black and white dove.
Of course.
However, on the floor, they were inverted.
For what purpose?
My assumption is no good.
And that's
Anyway.
what you just had to flip it? Flip the floor around?
Thankfully, no. That would have been a much longer task.
I see.
And at the main area, there was this brazier. So naturally, we went to go and try and light it. Let's just say one thing led to another, and we were suddenly surrounded.
Oh,
by
no, you
several-
cannot say that. That sounds like details. Agatha, you would leave details out in your recounting of events to me? Truly.
It was horrible. There was a dead priest in one of the boxes.
How long? Just a few days? Weeks? Did it smell?
I mean, he didn't smell of roses. That I can confirm.
Horrifying. Do go on. Had he been murdered?
Our
or just
assumption was
trapped?
Our assumption was that he was murdered.
I've heard tell of people getting trapped in coffins and they scratch their way out. Was there scratches on the lid of his container? Was he alive when they locked him in? Did they lock him in? Was he locked in?
Well, I'm not sure, because he was clutching those statuettes as if he was hiding them. I actually think he might have locked himself in there and gotten stuck.
He sacrificed himself to protect his idols? Oh, that's slightly romantic, actually. Oh, yes, I like that. Oh, do go on. What next?
With him was also this piece of paper that seemed to have like a poem or a song. I'm not too musically inclined. So naturally, I give it over to Poppy. I wouldn't know what to do with it, in all honesty. And we proceeded to find out it was written by someone that she knew.
Oh. And she performed this tune for you?
No.
Oh. Well, will she perform it for me? Miss Poppy?
I'm sorry, I got distracted. Kid walked in. What?
I just asked, like, will you? I asked them, like, did you perform the musical piece that
Yeah.
you found for them, and they said no. And I said, oh, that's a shame. And I said, will you perform it for me?
But of course, if you want me to.
Oh, yes, of course. That's at the end of the story. I can't miss any details. So, song
Yes,
song
yes.
later, story now.
So, we lit the brazier, and I proceeded to then douse it with holy water, causing this massive plume of smoke that completely, like, it felt like it filled the room, but it might have just been
Dear.
because I was stood right in front of it.
Did it choke you?
Definitely stung my eyes. Then, as that happened, suddenly these ghost like individuals who were very hostile
He
suddenly
like
appeared.
sits a little bit farther on the edge of the seat. Ghosts. Woo!
Mm. So, as always, we dealt with them. That's why Nigel went down twice. And then
Susceptible to ghosts, then, is he?
he
Apparently
could
so.
be. He could be.
Or perhaps he should sort of not in future, or get some sort of talisman, or
I will look into that.
yes,
Thank you for the advice.
yes, of course. One can't have one's house guests dying, you know. It's simply not done. Well, at least not this year. But do go on.
And then, as we finished with them, suddenly the brazier was lit, but with a blue flame.
Oh, interesting. Sort of a
So,
spiritual connection with fire that these ghosts had. Perhaps.
potentially.
Oh, very
So,
interesting. Bit of mystical
thankfully,
side.
who knows? But thankfully, one of us had a lantern, so we were able to collect this fire, making the assumption that that might have been our original goal.
It was.
And
It was.
I know. And here we are. We have returned. There was a few stops. We paid homage to our frog companion, who unfortunately passed away.
Oh, yes.
Met with the
Very sad.
original owner, small child, so
Oh,
they had a fun time explaining that to him and his
its
friends.
its best friend died. Murdered. And Lady Finch is just gonna look at me, Joe. Give like a small shake of disappointment.
We didn't traumatize the child
To
with
a
that though.
child.
We told him we told him a brave story of the adventures.
Still, when
And you can
one's
tell her the story of the adventures as a frog as well.
I could totally share that. I'm gonna nudge him in the ribs.
was it sort of a worthy tale?
Oh yes. I
Well, then
spun it myself.
I must hear it if it was a worthy one.
Yes. I will definitely share that with you when we get to the end of everything.
There's more. You did other things as well?
I don't think we did. So I think
Oh.
Poppy.
Agatha inspired this child to potentially join their ranks later on.
That is true. There was the original owner of the frog. He came to me during the festivities that they were celebrating and asked me to, say a small prayer for his companion, who is no longer with us.
Yes, of course. But that was kind of you.
Well, I mean, I'm one of the church. It's
Well,
part and parcel
yes, of course,
of
but
our roles.
how often would you give a funeral to a frog?
Well, if it meant something to someone, I think it's right to.
Yes, I suppose that's true. Oh, that is simply splendid. A tale of inspiration, slight romance, daring, death, murder. No mayhem, but I'm sure it'll come in another trial for sure. So now I get a lovely song and story.
Yes. Of course.
Wonderful. And then she's gonna tap on Agatha's leg as she leans back a little bit as she gets ready for. I do hope she's good.
Mm.
I hope I am too.
I mean, she's performing in the festival soon, so she must be.
Yeah, if you've seen some of the acts in the festival, depends on the festival, is all I'll say.
What was
Go
the
ahead,
play
dear,
she
when
performed
you're
at
ready.
again?
Okay, I will start with the ballad I wrote for the Dear Frog. What do you think?
Truly inspiring story. I'm sure the young lad was quite impressed with this. I did much enjoy that you didn't quite point out his death at the end. It's a bit more
Well,
Mm.
yeah,
magical for him.
I know. All right, and
now
now I
a
will.
song. It's sort of one that your friend wrote.
Yes.
You said.
Yeah. This one I don't know by heart, so I'm gonna have to have the paper out, but we'll get there. And that is a 24.
I can't remember if I actually had anything written.
You didn't give me anything. I don't.
I'm just checking. It is a Twellen prayer on it, but it's been like
Okay.
turned into a lyrical song. So, she gives cut. Wonderful. Oh, truly splendid indeed. And I am the first to hear it, and well, with your voice and by your front. If someone else has heard it, we'll not mention that.
Of course.
I have the first to have heard it. Like you're all here too, but she's just like, I'm the first to have heard it. And I perhaps not the first to have heard the story, but certainly one of first in the city. And first to hear your retelling of your grand adventure trials. Yes, us. Splendid. And you will stay and sort of tell me how the audience with the good Duke goes when you've returned.
Oh, absolutely.
Wonderful. Excellent. Well, please enjoy your stay. As before, I shall see to it that Edric, I shall just call out. Yes, ma'am. Yes. These 5 people find us the same lodgings as last time. Get them something to eat, of course. And sort of thank you. Oh, I shall have plenty to say. When next I go to the party, I am going to one this evening. So splendid, splendid indeed.
Well, I am very jealous that you get to go to these wonderful parties. But I do hope you have a wonderful time, and I hope you are the absolute, talk of the town with all the information.
Would that become? Perhaps that one might not be able to. It's quite frightening, but the other 3. They would do so well if you could. Perhaps, as I tell my side of things, on hearing it first, you could play that ballad again, sort of just sprinkle in a bit of the mix, It would be quite the rage.
Look towards the group.
I have no plans for tonight.
Be fun.
Yeah.
I was planning on having an early night. That's okay, but you
That's
ladies-
perfectly all right. Yeah, just as I said, just quite alarming appearance that you have, but.
I mean, I
He
can
cleans
change
up
it.
pretty good.
I mean, I can change this at any time if you'd like. It'll make you feel more comfortable.
Oh, I don't have a problem with it. It's just sort of others, they
I'm gonna do it
See
anyway,
your-
and then I'll turn into my dragonborn self.
Oh, it's a lot better. If you would like to come, certainly you may.
Oh no, I'm still think I'm gonna have an early night.
It's not quite as inspiring to say this man almost died, but I could sort of spin it, if you will. Were you sacrificing yourself for someone else?
Mm,
I'm going to take that pause as a no. Or perhaps in the second trial, you should just sort of jump in front of someone or something,
I will
Sort
bear
of
that in mind.
give an excuse for why you're falling on the floor. But yes, I shall have to get ready. Do you have anything to wear?
Yeah.
Yes.
It depends how fancy the party is. All of my stuff's nice, but simple, tasteful.
Your green gown is very nice.
True, I could wear that.
Green is a lovely colour. I shall also be wearing green myself.
Wonderful, then we shall match.
Wonderful. And you other dears, you have something to wear?
I
Yes.
do. Yes.
Wonderful. So it is about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Edric, is it 4 o'clock? Yes, Mom. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon now. It does take you quite a bit of time to get ready, Sort of, you have to look priceless everywhere you go, Shall we meet at, say, well, you don't have to speak with the Duke today, do you? Do you think he'll be upset?
We plan to speak to him tomorrow. We wanted to make sure we were well rested.
Maybe we could send word at least.
A party is a good rest,
True.
Oh, certainly I can have Edric sort of send a missive if you like. You have something that would... Yeah, I suppose I could just send it. Edric, sort of write a note to the Duke and let him know that this lovely people have returned and they shall see him tomorrow morning. And he'll, of course, Mom. There, it's done.
Just an idea. So we have to go do another 6 of these trials. So you could be the first to know every time. Can we come back here each time just so you can be the first to know what's going on?
She's gonna lean towards Agatha again and be like, I thought there were only 6 trials. Is there 7? Is there a secret one?
Well, there's 6 more to do, not 7, and we're like 7 in total.
No, dear, I don't. This man's not very good with numbers, is he? Did you hit your head?
I think he hit his head. I think
He did
Quite
hit the
possible.
floor quite hard.
Twice.
twice, back to back.
Yes.
Like
Yeah, could be it.
As I said, unless the Duke has said, has the Duke said there's an extra?
That's why I need to have an early night. I think get some rest.
There's 6 in total, darling. Usually.
Okay.
That's
But my
historically speaking. As I said, unless you're telling me without telling me that there is another one. Is there? Yes. That would be quite the news,
But as I was saying, so you could be the first in the know every time. Can we come back here after each time?
Of course. I must be the first, Must. Should I find you tell anyone else, I shall be quite heartbroken.
No, we will guarantee that you'll be the first person to know when we get back every time.
Oh, darling, guarantee things. Are you quite certain?
I mean, I can keep my mouth shut, so yes, I don't know. I can't say much for the others if they can. or not.
Splendid. I love a good guarantee. Excellent. I shall look forward to it each and every time. Yes. Well, I must get ready, please. Off you go. To your rooms, get yourselves ready to have a rest. Certainly. Edric, perhaps this gentleman would like a sort of pain relief for his head. He seemed to have hit it quite hard. Edric will take care of you, darling, don't worry. And you shall enjoy a quiet evening resting, and I shall take these lovely ladies with me to party, and we shall have a grand time.
I'm going to take a quick detour to the library and just grab a book to read as I'm resting. just a random book.
Agatha, you will have finished your book by the time you got back.
Okay.
Yay!
If you
Before
plan
I
on
go to my
putting
room,
the book back.
before I go back to my room, I will put my book back.
So you guys have like 2 hours between when Lady Vinci has released you and
Mhm.
when she will meet you to head out to the party. So, did you do anything in that 2-hour time frame other than get ready yourselves?
Bathe and get
Yeah.
ready.
Get ready.
Yes.
Waits for the knock on Lizzie's door. Are you in the bath yet? From Poppy.
No.
Okay. So, we will take a quick break now because we're 4 hours and 15 minutes in. So, I will get some information together that you will learn at this party that we've just decided is going to happen. We'll see if you learn anything there and see what happens. And then the gel can have his rest, which I'm sure he says rest, but I'm sure in the back of his mind he's planning on trying to steal something. We'll see what happens at this party that Lady Finchie has decided to bring these erstwhile adventurers to. Hopefully good things. See. But we'll be right back. shit. So, rightio. What outfits are you guys wearing? I know that Agatha's wearing the green dress.
And the green tiara with the black heels.
I'm wearing. Ooh, the tiara. Good choice. I'm wearing that first dress that I had made. I'm gonna post it so Poppy can see it. Find the folder.
Lady Finchy in there for you all to see. Gonna go out on the tab.
That's one. The one I had made in Nilin Osum.
Poppy is going to be wearing a more embellished version of her dress that she wore before, but it's like shinier.
Okay. Why is it shiny?
Because of my hat.
Does it look like a hat? Like the same hat? Or have you made it look like something else?
I made it look like a flower crown.
Very nice. Perfect. So, you all meet Lady Finchy, down in. Sorry, you're wearing a flower crown and you're wearing the dress and some nice shoes, right? That's it for you.
Yes, yes, yes.
Agatha's wearing a tiara, dress, and shoes.
Mm-hmm. The black heels.
And Lizzy, you're wearing your dress, heels, correct?
I have I have
Flats.
silk flats for mine. And then if they're still in my bag, I'm gonna be putting on my pearl earrings.
Beautiful. Lady Finchy comes in. She's, oh, you all look delightful. Oh yes, that would do just nicely. Oh, these are very nice earrings. I have a pair, almost like them, slightly bigger, but very nice. Yes, I like those. It's a lovely dress, Agatha, and Poppy. Yes, I like this bit of nature. It's quite good. Perhaps it'll be the new seasonal thing. We'll try. We'll try and make it a statement. Perhaps we should all wear a little bit. You know, sort of. Edric! Yes, Mom. Just go into the garden and get some flowers. Ones that will match the dresses of the others, and to myself, quickly. And he'll say, yes, Mom. And he'll sort of snap his fingers, and two of the other servants that are in the hall will run out the door immediately.
Poppy out here influencing.
She is wearing a lovely emerald green dress that has like a sash that is like sort of pinned here and then like wraps around the back and then like drapes down the other side of her arm as like a single sleeve kind of thing, like, you know, where like it just drapes over, but then it's just like when she moves you can see it's not a sleeve, but when it's stationary it looks sleeve adjacent. She's also wearing a lovely emerald necklace, earrings, and has her hair tied up into her bun, but it's like there's like a lacing of silver through her hair. And Edric comes back with some just some simple flowers for each of you, for Agatha and for Lady Finchy. The servants bring back what looks like some just like simple green sprigs with baby's breath, just like simple, understated, but like once it's put into Lady Finch's hair, looks nice. They've tied a small ribbon around this set for Agatha and asked if she would like it on her wrist or perhaps pinned to her dress as like a would-be brooch.
We'll go for the would-be brooch.
So they will gently pin it to your dress there. And then for Lizzy, there's just a nice lily flower for you that they will help weave in next to your willow leaves there. Lady, just wonderful, splendid, perfect. Now sort of have sort of matched together, you know. So we can say, "Oh yes, I'm with them. You see the flowers? Yes, we shall make it a statement, and everyone by this time next week will have flowers in their hair. I'm certain. You'll be the first to become a thing. I don't think I've seen flowers in hair for at least a decade. It's bound to come back again. Are we all ready?"
I am ready.
Agatha, are you
Ready.
bringing Derek with you?
No, I will leave Derek in my room to sleep. I'm not leaving him with you to go robbing.
Who's to say Nigel won't convince Derek, but for now Derek is in Agatha's room. Lady Finch says, "Wonderful. Come along." And she'll just start walking. She doesn't wait to see if you're following her. She just expects you to. And she makes her way out to her very nice, large carriage, the one that you guys had gone to see the Duke in before. And she will wait expectantly at the door. And Edric hurries up behind and opens the door and goes, she enters the carriage, waiting for you three to go in with her. And Edric will help each one of you into the carriage. And then he will gently close the door and give it a little small rap on the side. And there are two coachmen up top and one hanging at the back. It is a full, and they go, whoop, goes forward. She goes, "I'm so excited. This will be the best party I've been to in quite a long time. And I'm bringing the party with me if I do say so myself." And you guys head off to your party. Nigel, what are you doing for the first few hours while these ladies are gone? I think you're muted.
I'm just reading the book that I grabbed from the library at the moment, waiting for it to get darker.
Lady Finchy brings you three to a party in the Arcane District. It's held at another noble's house. This one, however, is quite elaborate. It looks like they have sorcerers or wizards casting spells to keep certain light shows and wafting smells and sort of like bubbles and stuff like that. Like, it looks like a very decadent style party. A lot of the people in attendance are wearing like gold colors, some a little bit blues, whatever, but green. Lady Finchy and Agatha are the only two wearing green and with this party. As you turn about, every single person she saw, just, "Did you know they've returned? I was the person they stopped to see. Oh, they had to see me, of course, right? Yes, you had to." And she just expects you guys to be like, and this is Agatha, quite brave, did some wonderful prayers for a small child, inspired the boy. It's magnificent. I'm sure you'll hear all about it in time, you know. I know the full story, but in time you'll know too, I'm sure. Do you guys do anything else at the party other than follow Lady Finchy as she recounts your stories to all in attendance? Asks you to participate at certain junctions. At one point, gets Poppy to perform, which I'll have her roll for in a minute. But
Is Lyrian and his wife at this party?
he is not in this party.
I don't assume the Duke is at this party either.
He is not.
Shocking.
Damn it.
Thought I'd ask.
I will just try to keep my ear out and see. I know she's kind of probably monopolizing a lot of the conversations that we're close to, but if there's anybody around me that's saying anything of note,
Sure.
something that
If,
might catch my
if
attention.
any of you would like to roll perception, see if you hear any other rumors, conversations, that kind of thing, you're more than welcome to.
Sure.
21.
Agatha hears nothing.
How do you know?
23.
I rolled a 11.
Lady Finchy has you in an iron grip. She's not letting you go anywhere. The
I
entire
assume
party.
no.
Besties.
For the other two, can you roll a d6, please? Each of you.
That is a 6.
5.
Ooh. For Poppy, I need you to roll a d4 twice, please.
So that is a 3 and a 4.
Okay. For Poppy, you hear one nobleman say to another, "Mark my words, these wanderers will either be the Empire's champion or its ruin. No one holds that much luck without owing a terrible debt." You also hear one woman who is quite flamboyant, or definitely looks. She's not refined like Lady Finchy. She's much more like new money. Like she's being loud on purpose to make herself be heard, kind of thing. And I would say like Lizzy, you probably hear like bits of it, but Poppy will be the one that hears it in its full amount. And she was, "Have you heard that dreadful timber issue we had after the Woodcutters Guild was wiped out? It's over. Some say it's a band of wanderers or some such bargained with a fae, no less. A fae, can you imagine? To bring back some sort of wood of something. Some think that perhaps there was some sort of blood involved. Terrible business. But thankfully, I've enough wood now for the repairs to my summer home. Now you must visit me when you're next in." And then as she walks out, trails off, you didn't quite hear where her summer home is, but she's got enough wood for the repairs.
Got enough wood.
Lizzy, you hear most of the night you are content to just half-heartedly listen at different people. But the second the first word, you hear a conversation that you just sort of almost tune out at one point, but then immediately your ear catches a word and you like zone in. And you hear a conversation that trails in, and all of a sudden says, "Yes, and Terlassa's border towns report the same. Gone without a trace. It's a pattern that sort of frightens me, you know. It's only the youngest that are taken, you know." And this couple that are discussing this have started walking. Those are the rumors that you hear at this party. Amidst other people coming up, some of the nobles say, "I knew you could do it. I have money on you, you know." And others that are like, "Oh, of course. I mean, one trial. One trial is sufficient. I mean, anybody could do one. If it was just one, I mean, it would be sort of as you know as they are. But for the most part, no one's saying to your face that they don't believe you, right? But you definitely get like an undercurrent of some people that still think these bitches gonna fail. But yeah. Other than that, you guys are wined, dined. Agatha's definitely put on parade, let's say. And Poppy, you are asked to perform. And I need you to do a performance check for me, please. If you agree, obviously. You then have a slew of nobles looking at you expectantly, like, how could you say no? This is a party.
Yeah, so that's going to be a dirty 20. She's a little nervous, but
Okay. Given the festivities, the alcohol, by the time you are asked to perform, many people are slightly sloshed, tipsy. That rounding applause. Oh, that was lovely, beautiful. Oh, yes. Come perform for me anytime, darling, anytime. And they are.
I'd be honored. Thank you.
And you have a all-around very enjoyable time at this party. You do not return to the Finchy estate till well into the night. Then we head back to Mr. Nigel over in the estate. Hi. It's dark now. What you doing?
So Nigel's going to get up and put his book down. He'll walk over to the mirror and he's going to use his hat and he's going to disguise himself as Budrick. Fully like him. But he's going to make the hat disappear. And then he's going to go sneak over to this slightly nicer part of the building.
You're sneaky, you said?
Yep.
Can you roll stealth check for me?
Full sneaky mode for now.
If he rolls a nat 1, I'll die laughing.
So the first one's a bit low. It's a 25.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. You are able to sneakily get over into the eastern wing.
I want to find a room that we had the chat with Lady Finchy.
Okay. Describe to me how you're moving through these halls in the eastern wing.
Sticking to as much of the shadows as possible because I'm assuming it's night. They won't have it all fully. And using my my 10 feet of blind sight to listen out for any movements from people patrolling, any sounds of anyone nearby, and that sticking to the shadows if I hear anything, and then moving when it's gone quiet again.
Okay. You find the door to the room that Lady Finchy had brought you guys into. I will say probably no less than 2 times were you almost caught. Did you find it? It's locked.
I found a door, yeah. I would double check that there's no traps on it or magical locks before I try to.
Are you going to check for a magical lock?
Well, okay, I won't be able to check for a magical lock, but I'll be able to check if there's any traps.
Okay, you want to roll perception?
Yep.
Unless you're spending time investigating.
Perception is a natural, a dirty 20.
Okay. So, from your quick, 10, 20-second look around this thing. It doesn't look like it's trapped.
I'm going to place my finger on the lock and I will cast Identify to see if there's any magical traces on it.
There are. There is
There
an
is
arcane
magical
lock.
traces.
There is an arcane lock on this door.
Fuck. Okay, so I can't go in there. I will. You're going to hate me for this. I'm going to head towards the cabinet that had the teapot stuff in it.
Do you know where it is?
No.
He
Nope.
should because he was walking with us.
Right, but
He
has
should,
to,
but he doesn't remember.
he has to either.
I mean, I don't know the perfect layout of the building, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, you can roll history. We'll see if you can remember.
My history's terrible. I don't remember what I had for breakfast. Ooh, 19.
So you vaguely recall that it's near your side of the building, not in the east wing.
Okay. My plan's steadily going out the window. I'm going to head back.
Can you roll perception for me, please?
Natural 20. 4. 22.
As you have your ear pressed to the door, casting Identify on this lock and trying to rack your brain, you hear a slight shuffle behind you. And Derek says, "What are you doing here? I didn't know you were here. When did you get here?"
Right.
I would like to point out to you, disguise self does not disguise your voice.
I know. I just start running.
The last thing you hear Derek says, "Oh wait, I'll tell Agatha that you're here. Where are you going?" I will also say that you run straight past 2 guards. And
That's fine. I'll just keep on running.
they
for the exit.
immediately are alerted and begin sounding an alarm. And they've seen you.
I don't stop. I just keep on running for the exit.
Okay. Can you roll survival?
Why would you have to do that?
You could try and survive.
An 18. -1.
Okay. I will say that you are able to remember the way out. You do take like a wrong turn or two, but you manage to get out outside and out the gate.
I run until I find a dark spot to hide in.
Okay. Can you roll stealth for me?
Yep. Oh, that's better than last time. That is a 29.
You manage to run down into an alley, and you watch as 6 guards have chased you. 2 of them stop just outside the alley as they're looking down the street, and you can see a couple run off one way, one goes another way, and the other 2 are looking at each other and goes, "The hell did you go? You saw the guy with the horns and the thing, and I think I remember her ladyship talking about something that matched his description before. Do you think he came back to steal more stuff from her? I don't know, but if we don't catch him, it'll be our heads. I can't even imagine. Like, what if he took something else from her own home inside? How did he get in? I don't know. We better find out. Okay. And they split off away from you as you're hiding in the shadows. I actually think that's a really good place to end today's session.
No!
Yeah.
Yes.
6 hours! We're supposed to play for 6 and not even 5!
No, that's a good
protest.
spot.
That's a really good
Alright.
spot. That's a really good spot.
It is a really good spot. I gotta be honest, it's a really good spot.
I know it is, but I don't wanna.
We'll see what happens when Lady Finchy returns. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. No, I'm kidding. I appreciate everybody for sticking around. I spent all day today on maps that I didn't even need to do for this session, but now they're all ready for the next one, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, don't miss the next one, because they're going to head into their second trial, hopefully, unless they're dawdling in the city for ages, but that's okay too. We do like a good RP. But appreciate everybody for being here. If you've missed an episode, check it out on my Twitch VODs for things like 60 days. Otherwise, it will be up at some point or another on YouTube at youtube.com/@naturalchaosdm. At is the at symbol. But roll well, get some sleep, and we'll see everybody on Sunday for Soul Invictus. We'll see. Maybe they'll learn that Budrick robbed a house that he was nowhere near when it was attempted to be robbed. Find out. They have their own stressful encounter to deal with, so make sure you turn in. But that'll be at 11 a.m. Eastern on Sunday. But till then, bye!